There is a huge group of players that gathers on this server every now and then, usually on Fridays like today. Here's what happened last time I tried to hunt their group and ended up infiltrating with them before doing some dirty deeds. It almost went bad for me right away, but things can change quickly. Hello?
He's approaching us.
Hello?
Does he have a gun?
Hello?
Nah, he looks pretty fresh.
Hi.
What's going on, man?
Oh.
Actually, he just put something away.
I have a revolver, but there's no rounds in it. If you want it, I could just give it to you. I'm just saying hello.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's on the ground. Enjoy. What?
Thank you. Is that a shot?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
That was awesome.
Hey, new guy, what just happened?
I have no idea!
He didn't do it.
I gave you my only fucking gun!
With him. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Come with us. We're going south with a bunch of...
That's what I was trying to do. I have a fire and everything.
I thought I heard a snap.
Yeah.
I got shot at for sure.
Yeah, there was.
He got shot. He was shot.
Oh, another one.
Yo!
They're
on the ice.
On the ice.
Oh shit!
Alright, guys, just back.
Are these guys about to bully me? Should I fucking kill him? This is the group I was trying to hunt, dude. Oh, I'm gonna integrate. I eventually gained their trust and rolled with them to the land bridge. One of them ended up friendly firing, and I took this as the perfect opportunity.
3 of them are running.
Yeah, we're just shooting. Could be our friends.
That's
Yeah,
ours!
some more people went over there. Hold on.
Yeah, it's ours!
I mean, they.
Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional.
You son of a bitch! You killed B. We told you that was one of us. You heard her say that. You tried to kill him. You never liked that guy.
Guns here. There's a couple guns here.
You never liked that guy. I know it.
Never liked him.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, young man.
Shit.
Don't turn your back to me. You killed him on purpose.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? Did sorry bring him back? I don't think so. You fucked up.
Maybe.
Grandpa.
You dropped that gun.
Calm down, Grandpa.
You put that gun on the ground. We just lost a friend.
It's the PTSD. Grandpa.
You don't deserve that gun.
In, deep breath out.
You put that gun on the ground. Or I'll take it from
Come on,
you.
it was a mistake.
That was not a mistake. You never liked him.
Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
You shot him on purpose. I know it. I could tell.
No. I thought there were 2 guys shooting. Did you hear the multiple gunshots?
Grandpa.
And then I heard our fucking leader say, it's one of us. It's us.
Hey.
And then you shot
it yourself.
with wanton
That's how
disregard for human life.
No, it's not like that, Grandpa.
Hey, Grandpa. You said it yourself. Let's mouth speed.
Not if we're killing each other, that's not right. That ain't right.
She does have a point, Grandpa. Will I be taking any more shots before shot at? Absolutely not.
You don't deserve that gun on your back. Give it to her. Give her the gun.
Yeah, give me the gun.
That's right.
Oh no. Oh, a Mosin.
Like, obviously, I could pick it up right there.
I
That's not my
do.
game, though.
Sorry, there were so many people coming in from left and right. I got flustered. I hope I'm on your good side.
You don't deserve that
Why,
gun.
Grandpa? Why?
I told you.
No.
Oh, then take.
Yeah, let's see what else you're hiding. Is this the revolver you guys took
Why
from
do you
me
think- why do you
when you were bullying me?
What are
You
you
don't
talking
deserve
about?
that
No,
revolver.
I had that before we met you, Grandpa.
That
I
was
didn't
my
take-
very revolver
Why
you
would I
guys
take
took
your
from me.
revolver? It wasn't.
I'm not stupid.
Now you're lying.
I'll be
Grandpa,
seeing you.
keys.
He went crazy. He pulled out a grenade. Huh? Run! Come on! He fucking pulled out a grenade. Do you know that guy? I feel bad if I killed that guy, but... Okay, now this is the play. I'll do something interesting. They probably went to go check that dude's gear. Let me see if I can sneak up. What do I got? 5 Mosin shots? That's fine with me. Maybe she'll spread the rumor that he pulled a grenade. He did have his hands tied, so I don't know how he would have done that. My goal is not to eliminate all of them. Keep that in mind. It's just to add some adventure and excitement. If they see me up here, they're going to go on me. They probably are going to see me. I just saw them, though. They might be looking for Gramps, dude. They might be on my trail. A movie target's a different story. They just look like freshies. It doesn't feel good. Oh, that was terrible.
Fuck off, Grandpa.
He's not! You've been bad, Grandpa!
Today, we've returned to Green Helnemosk to have another look at their unique version of the map. I'll be joined by our partner, Baked Bee. Check her out on Twitch or YouTube. Thanks for watching. The live action begins right now. Okay, live action begins right now. Hello, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that video and that intro. One quick revision to make. Bee might be joining us later, might not be making it today. She had a cat groomer's appointment. She has 14 cats, and they all need to be groomed at the same day. I told her it doesn't need to be at the same time, but she's insistent that Mr. Wiggles will be very upset if Butterscotch gets his hair done first. And, you know, I do understand that. So, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great time. Hope your weekend is getting kicked off great. I will be flying solo, trying to find that group. I just got this character started 1 second ago, so I've only picked up a red raincoat. I have no idea where this group is at or who's on the server or where they're at. It did seem pretty poppin', so I think we're going to get plenty of action. As a matter of fact, there's a fire in the crack house. Why don't we just shake the rust off real quick? Unless it's that group, then I'll do the whole grandpa thing again. Well, I'll pretend to be that guy anyway. I'll use that voice anyway. Here we go. Hacksaw, let's go. Let's go. At least you might live a while longer without her about. Dude, she's very treacherous. Who is Baked Beans? Don't spread rumors. I can't believe you're insinuating I can afford a groomer. Yeah. That's the funniest thing about that, you know? The old broke ass. But this is going to be really fun. I was looking forward to this all week. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so this is like literally the earliest I have felt human all day today. So I'm pretty excited to be here. Hello? Oh!
Get the fuck out of me! Gonna pull your gun on me?
I don't have a gun. I'm just an old man. Fuck these zombies. I need stamina to beat this guy.
Old timer. Don't even knock.
Knock knocks, you son of a bitch! Knock knock! Didn't seem to change much. Why did somebody else shoot me? How did I go unconscious? From what? Was there somebody hiding in there?
Fuck, old timer. What's your problem? Knock, knock, old timer.
I don't like the way you young whippersnappers are talking to me. I'm gonna find you sons of bitches. You're going south from here.
Do nothing, you're gonna bleed out.
What?
Tell me where the fishermen are, and you can
The fishermen are just south of here at the land bridge. But fuck you! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! Fuck you! Yeah! That's right!
Leave him, Spice.
I'm gonna beat you with duct tape!
Slow death. No, you're not. You're gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna die when I find you again! You piece of shit! Come here!
Yeah, fuck it out.
I don't care what you have to say. I survived 19 world wars. I could beat your ass, you little piece of shit. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. You saw, oh God. All the kids these days, they're in gangs. I don't know what's going on. This ain't right. This is not right. Okay, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. Bandage. 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 Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everything is just in one more cut. It's just 12 seconds for the bandage or so. I'm gonna count how long this is. I wanted to know. Oh, I can't even see the timer. That's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna find them. This isn't over. I got a better weapon. I got a bottle of vodka and an IJ mag and some bark. Let's go. How far could they have gotten? How far could they actually have gotten? Oh no, I'm gonna pass out. they're not in town. They're gone. It'd be a shame if one of these zombies just ran up and hit me once. How do you block again? Does anybody know? Where are these sons of bitches? No, there they are. No, it was just a zombie. No, that's him.
You still alive? What the?
I refuse to die, you piece of shit!
How are you alive?
I'm gonna haunt your dreams, you little bastard!
What are you gonna do? So you didn't have any rap.
At least these dudes have a sense of humor.
Hey, don't quit.
You better watch where you're putting your mouth.
I can't quit. You can't quit me.
I can't quit you, you little piece of shit! Yeah, get back here!
Now, come on.
I didn't survive 19 world wars to get knocked down by a little reindeer like you. You're like Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. I'm gonna make sure you got a shiny nose.
Nice.
Yeah, you're afraid. You're afraid of me. Come get some.
Terrified.
Come get some.
Terrified.
World War I, World War V, World War VII. Yeah. Immediate action, guys. That's what we're all about here. We're all about immediate action.
Can't quit me, son.
World War 17, World War 19,
When was that one?
I don't know.
Catch.
Oh, thanks. You little piece of shit. Yeah. Get over here. You little piece of shit.
Don't you want to team up now? Yeah.
I'll team up with your mom.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You're not looking too good. You're getting your ass beat. You're getting your ass beat. Yup. Yeah. You're getting your ass beat, buddy. You don't look too good now. You better run. You're better World War 15. We died. Okay. Let's take it from the top. Bro, I got some hits into that guy. I mean, he was a great sport. He could have obviously gotten away from me at any point. I didn't hear no bell. Why didn't I say that at any point? Why did I not say that at any point? Dude, I'm losing it. That was the best I didn't hear no bell opportunity I've ever had. And I threw it away. I threw it away. Now, you're extremely dangerous in this game on flashing health with melee. You could close the gap. You could close the gap quite quickly. All right, well, I didn't want to do it, but we're in Vorkuter. Here we go. Now that we shaked the rust off. Wait, is that yellow? That's Yellow Bisco. Even better. Now that we've shaken the rust off, maybe I'll like jet down south and try to get armed. Maybe chase some shots. I don't know where this group is. They could be. Honestly, I think it's fantastic that I was in Nemsk and now I died. And here I am in Yalovisko. Maybe I'll catch them here, you know. There's 2 other towns that they could be in if they're not south. But who knows? Who knows? We're going to let it come to us. What's up, Eagle Eye? Yeah, that's what I was wondering now, too, going Postal Gaming. Leah Catherine, thank you for tossing your bits on me. I appreciate it. What's up, Bag of Balls? Anybody else I didn't get a chance to say hello to? Hello. How's it going? We're here on Green Hell Namalsk. No stream sniping, no meta. Don't be a douchebag. You could come play, but don't try to use the stream to meet up with anybody. I'm trying to hunt Kadiak's group. Nobody tell me where. I don't want any information, guys, all right? Oh, we got a radio. I was going to suggest to her that her group stays on the radio. But they got enough to deal with. Let's see if we can pick up anybody's frequency. Had to smoke a bowl. It was great. I didn't say hello to you. Hello, B. How you doing, beautiful?
B.
Did that guy say B?
Yeah, you're good, dude. I got a cooking pot, man. I'm just gonna heat myself up, chill, eat some food. I'm waiting for you.
Let's see where they are. Is this
Fuck. The team is
That
thick
land
behind me.
bridge is- Oh god.
Landbridge? Okay, let's speed this up. So it makes sense that they're at Landbridge. They love that spot.
They saw me. They're gonna follow me straight to you.
Oh, there's some tents here.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Okay, we'll keep listening. Oh shit, they have a whole little camp set up here. That's cute. Okay, this will help me get after them faster. This is cool. That's cool.
They
Good job,
definitely
everybody.
saw me.
What do we got left over? Okay, an Enduro helmet. Sign me up.
Lose them in the woods here.
Some ammo. Some bones. Dude, I got everything I need to get going here. Okay. We're going to get ourselves a torch, and we're just going to sprint south. Don't need any of that shit. I think, is there a jug for water anywhere? That would be phenomenal. If I could blast myself with some agua here. And, oh, an IJ too, bro? I don't care if it's badly damaged, dude. I'm my most dangerous when I'm at my weakest state. Supposedly.
Okay.
Let's drop shit that we don't need. I only need one stone.
There was definitely 6 of them, and they saw me. So.
Oh, 6 of them. So they're hunting the group. Maybe. Screw that USG magazine. If I end up needing a USG, that's fine. The odds of that are very, very slim. I'm very fixated on this hatchet right now. Hatchet is just a phenomenal survival tool down south.
I know a spot where I can walk across the lake. I might go there and then head towards you.
He's talking about the water bridge.
Yeah, just on the other side of the.
I know where that guy's going.
Right now.
All right. Well, this is just a 2-stack.
I'm
This
looking
isn't.
at the little fish hut.
Yeah. See, I know what he's. I know exactly where this guy is. Look at this, dude.
East. You know what I'm talking about?
I can't picture it right now. No.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Okay, that's fine.
What's up,
It's
Mr.
not too far from
Spaghetti?
you.
Of course.
I just gotta hope that I can make it across the lake here without getting shot.
Psst. 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 Hey.
What?
You got plenty of food?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh! Who are you?
Grandpa?
Who are you?
Austin, how are you?
Who?
Austin.
Austin Powers?
Something like that, yeah.
What are you doing here? This is my pond. Get away. Where is everybody? I need to kill them.
I don't, to be honest, I was killing people in, Workuta. There's a lot of people there.
I see. I just heard 2 whippersnappers on the radio. They're over by the land bridge. They said they saw 6 people they're trying to catch up to. I don't know.
6 people?
6 people. That's a lot of people.
Are we killing them, or?
I don't know. How do I know you're not with them? How do I know this zombie isn't your friend? Great, I gotta do this voice now. Never should have let him out of jail. Man, shit got really dumb after that. Well,
I mean, if you want to go on a mission to,
I don't know.
get them.
I can put the radio back on and try to listen to him, but then we can't talk. Well, they'll know. You know?
Okay, do you want to listen while I loot around?
I was just gonna make a torch and run down there and hope for the best. I don't got no food or nothing, but as a matter of fact, hold on. You got any food?
No, just spawned in.
Oh my god, look at this. There's a bear trap like an inch from me, dude. Where is it? I got a bad feeling about this spot. Where is that bear trap? It's visible.
I mean...
I got a bad feeling about this spot. Dude, I jumped. That scared the shit out of me. All right. Damn, that was shaping up to be really good. We had a PvP expert that killed me at the pub. Looks like you don't have to do the voice now. Yeah. Okay, well, guess what? Lighthouse, Nemsk, we're speed running. We're speeding down there to where that guy said he was going. I think it'll be funnier if Gramps ends up down there without any weapons or anything, just a starter shirt. All right, we're doing a south speed run, guys. This is one of the best spawns you could get for it. Notice I said one of the best. It would strongly behoove me to check Grandma's house here, guys. Do I do it, or do I just do the actual speed run? But yeah, I think you lose a lot in DayZ if you just execute people at water pumps like that. But you know what? I've been known to do it sometimes. Drika, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Drika, have you tried gold mining in Dark and Darker? Rogues have really good interaction speed. You might get away with... Dude, I made like over 10,000 gold. Just kind of like half paying attention. Just mining. I was just interested to see what it was like. So just kind of like half paying attention to the game. I died a lot doing it. I probably lost like 20 gold ore. If I had played more carefully, I could have got out with. But I was also being really greedy, seeing what I could get away with, you know. Demifir, what's up? Grandma baked snickerdoodles for you? Hentura's like, could it be? Is he playing DayZ again? I don't have to pretend I like that other game. I fucking love Dark and Darker. And I feel like there's a lot of DayZ in Dark and Darker. That game is only going to get better and better and better. I have an absolute blast with that game. Speaking of, if you are curious about the patch notes for the most recent Dark and Darker update, you can check out my video right there. And even if you're not, if you go to that link and let that video run, you could even mute the damn thing. Leave a little comment, pretend you watched it, you know, fake engagement. This is what my entire career is built on, and I need you guys to keep it going. Ducking may be too intense with the laughing, clapping sound. So meaning... Okay, so hold on. Let me take a look at this visually. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I could see that backing out of the way a little bit. So what I need to do is change the threshold on my compressor. Good to know. It's just a little bit, either that or maybe lower the ratio a bit. Okay. Yeah, it was, yeah, I know precisely what you mean. Namausk? What is Namausk? What's up, Cotton Pony? Yo, you're going to be streaming with a camera, dude? No way. Don't do that, dude. You're too sexy. I know, I stopped moving for a second. I just lost 30 viewers. I had to take a sip of water, though. I had to take a sip of water. It is what it is. All right, we're going to try to see if we can catch them at the land bridge. I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know if I want to team with anybody today. I don't know if I have the mental bandwidth to talk to anybody but you guys, really. So if the right circumstance comes up, like a super cool dude giving me the courtesy of an interaction, even though he knows I'm up to bad stuff, I would have rolled with that guy. He seemed really, really pleasant. You know? But I'm glad you guys are digging the Dark and Darker. I have an absolute blast with that game. And part of what's great about it is that it keeps me fresh for DayZ. Like, I won't be as skilled at DayZ when I'm not practicing it as much. But it's more fresh for me. And don't get me wrong, I could play DayZ just about every day. There's enough maps. There's enough ways to play. I could literally just go fishing all day and just chat with you guys, and it would be fine with me. My favorite thing about carrying this clock is if it gets damaged or destroyed when you get shot, it makes a little clock sound. Question for mic filters. Would I have game audio as a sidechain ducking source, or would I have my mic as a sidechain ducking source? You absolutely want to have your mic as the ducking source. What the ducking source is, what it reads off of to keep in front, and it moves the whatever's being compressed out of the way. Check your glasses, dude. I'm probably going to go broke now. You're going to go broke for other reasons. It's because you're a kind-hearted, gentle individual. Your brain has been pretty fired this week. A true hydro homie taking a sip regardless. Exactly, Steve. Exactly, Steve. Right, we're moments from the land bridge. Fortunately, it's not that cold out right now. Oh, flare gun. I should have taken the flares. That could have done it. So you'd add compression to your game audio the same way you did for desktop audio. Yeah, it's the same thing. Correct. Yeah, basically what you're doing is you're using your input from your microphone. There's somebody right there. You're using your input from your microphone to tell the compressor when to activate, and it doesn't activate unless it hits that threshold. This guy's about to go fishing, dude. Do I just charge him? That could be the guy that killed me. Oh, that could be, oh God, don't make noise. Yeah, that could be, okay. Normally I would give this dude an interaction, but sometimes this is how you interact. This could be the guy that killed me at Nemsk before, but I really doubt it. It kind of looks like him. So we'll see if we can't sneak up on his ass. I already cut my foot. Okay, I just shivered. That means it's time to go. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I think he sees me. Dun, 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 dun. He does. Maybe not. Nice catch, you little whippersnapper. Yeah, I'm back. I told you I would get you. Good night. You little whippersnapper. It's catch and release around here. You're ruining the local waterways. Man, they got a BK-18. That may be the guy who shot me. Stay on the ground. Stay unconscious. This could be the person that shot me before in Yalovisko. Okay. Let's just assume their identity. Okay, let's assume their identity. Nothing to tie him up with. That's okay. Oh, they died. Fuck. I was going to wake him up and see who it was. See if it was the same guy. Does that seem like the guy did? Is this one of the guns he threw at me? Is this the guy? Well, this is how you do a South speedrun, guys. Was this the guy? Does anybody remember what the dude was wearing? All right, we'll have to review the tape. I wanted to give them a chance to talk. I'm going to say yes because it feels right. We'll go with that for the story then. Okay, when I edit the short, I'll make it look like it was definitely him. All right, well, we got a fish. We got a cooking pot. This guy doesn't have a radio, so it wasn't the guy we were radio stalking. All right, we're fucking set. Okay, cool. But I will not be carrying a repeater. Yeah, it is very hard to tell. I was in black and white when I died. That's true. I thought for sure that guy knew I was there. But he had just only caught a fish. That bark can go. I can make a torch. Now I got a lighter. We're fucking set, dude. I'm set like Chet. Wait, did he have a cooking stand? No, that's something I saw back at those tents. Okay, well, let me not make the mistake this guy did and silhouette myself here against the water. I'm going to step over here real quick. Oh, no frostbite. I'm just sick. Okay, cool. I could cook this fish up at any point, so I don't have to worry about food at the moment, right? Let's make a nice old big old torch here. 3 rags. This will keep us going for now until we have to stop and cook some food. Water will be a concern, but I can purify. Oh, he's got water. Bro's got water. Of course he does. That would be so phenomenal if that was the right guy. It really would be. There we go. Suck it down. Now it's torching time, baby. It's torching time. All right. What's up, Ja? Ja. I used to play in a rock reggae band, and the drummer listened to like a lot of like all different styles of reggae. And eventually, after riding in his truck on the way home so many times, I just boiled reggae down to 4 terms. Ready? Ja, Rasta, Babylon, Zion. Ja, Babylon, Rosta, Zion. Dude, coming from like a rock and jazz background, learning how to play reggae definitely took a little bit as a bass player, let alone as a drummer. It's just a totally different feel. You could tell right away if somebody knows the actual reggae feel or not. You got a one drop. Emphasize that 3. It has some similarities to funk music in that regard, but not a lot. That's where it ends. All right, the guy on the radio, Ross Trent, dude. Yes, I love that shit, Darkback. Are you there, John? It's me, Ross Trent. It is feel, Draka. You know, dude. There's a reggae feel, dude. That's literally how it's called in music, though. Like, the feel is provided by the drummer. I hope you understand that. It's hard to explain if you haven't played drums or you're not, like, familiar with percussion. I'm not an educated musician by any regard. I'm not even good. I just have a good ear. Cade hunting sounds like fun. You got it right, NATO Strike. We've already had a blast today. This server's very good. So it's excellent to see this get some more play. Unfortunately, anytime Kadiak popularizes a map, you know it's about to get pulled off of the workshop, so enjoy it while you can. We have very limited long gun ammo here. All right, well, those people... Oh, there's somebody there. Yeah, somebody's just going down the stairs. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get them, too. I'm kind of broadcasting my position with this torch. One quick sec. Okay. Oh, stop. I hate it, my dude. What is it that makes my computer alt-tab when I'm playing DayZ? I think it only happens when I'm playing DayZ. It'll alt-tab out of nowhere. All right, well, this means they cleared most of these infected. I'm going to have to drop this torch at my own behest. Got an IJ with a bunch of rounds. I got like 4 rounds or my BK-18 or less. That could have been a zombie I saw going down the stairs. Fat Fingers? No, it happened. It just happens. There's like some application that demands like full screen or whatever real quick. But maybe there's like key presses I'm doing that I don't realize it. This keyboard is not very good for my hands.
Too many DPI.
Hunting Hillbilly, thank you so much, dude. Is that alert too loud, guys? I think I've overcompensated and now it's too loud. Those pants may be brighter than the torch in daylight. Fuck, you're right. At nighttime, too. Probably a keybind with NVIDIA, valid. What was that sound? No radio, right? Damn it. That's the one thing I'm missing here. I don't know if they came through this way. Was that actually a guy? Or could that have been a zombie? It really looked like a person. You guys saw that, right? More ammo for my IJ. Let's go. Honestly, dude, this guy right here, I need to practice. Jesus Christ. I clicked by accident there, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, see you later, buddy. I need to practice, and this guy might just have ammo for my BK-18. What? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Of course, we take a cut. Of course. Thought it was a bloke? Me too. Tacky outfits make you seem innocent. Perfect disguise. Man, I wish people would really abide by that, but it just gets me shot so many times. I like to dress as brightly as I can a lot of the time, just for the hilarity of it. And for me, if I see somebody like that, it's like, all right, bro's looking for an interaction. Let's give him some courtesy. Opposite of a ghillie. Kill on sight. Dude, the most kill on sight you can ever be is if you're wearing a field bag. But it's better to let zombies approach and whack. Yeah, there's a couple different ways to handle it. Sometimes you can have a really good shot and just go for it. Also, what a lot of people do is they'll aggro, like if the zombie aggroes, it stops in place when it screams, right? Oh, I need that deer. It stops in place when it yells. It stops in place when it yells, so like you can get it then too. But yeah, it does damage your gun more to pistol whip over and over again. And your suppressor, maybe? Question mark? Cut her up. And you also, I mean, for me, like, I hate fighting zombies in the open. I feel so vulnerable. So, like, the fastest I can get rid of them and move on, the better. Pistols are only audible for about 300, 400 meters maximum. If they're suppressed, you have to be pointing in their direction for them to hear you at all. Granted, it's louder than it used to be. What's in his pot? Okay. I don't need that sporter mag. Thank you, bro. I don't need rope. Let's just move. All right, we got enough food. We're fine. The world is our oyster from here. Let's reload. Yeah, stealth can be super efficient. But my thing is, like, if someone's watching me from the distance, they're going to wait till I do something predictable like that to shoot at me, you know? So I try to provide as minimal of those opportunities as possible for people. Dreka calls that breaking protocol. So especially if I'm feeling confident with my pistol shots for the day, I'm very down to just... And right now I need practice, so I should shoot whenever I can. All this stuff was free anyway. You don't need to loot, guys. Did I mention that? All right, what do we got left in here? 2 rounds total. We got plenty of IJ rounds, and that's about all we got. But you know what? I'm very dangerous with an IJ. When I played a little bit of V++ to mouse yesterday with Kate and all of them, I felt very proud that I faced Kate like straight up, and I walked away, and she died. And then I watched back from her perspective, and she absolutely pelted me with the Scorpion. I just happened to have an M4 and only needed to hit her once. I watched back. I was like, oh, yeah, no, that was just gear difference. Damn it. If you guys aren't aware, Kate is extremely good. Yeah, exactly. No looting necessary. Lily Peach. Well, well, well. How you doing? What's going on? Someone could be at the boathouse. I meant to check it. I meant to check the Uber sketch tower. But I'm a little bit concerned with the storm that if somebody's nearby, my only respite over there is going to be that little blue trailer. And I don't want to share that with somebody. And they probably don't want to share it with me. I'm strongly feeling like there's somebody nearby. I stand out like a sore thumb right now. She got a triple kill with a grenade launcher. That was pretty awesome. That dude Enzo was killing it, bro. Holy shit. But, man, I used to play a bit more V++, a lot more. And at that point, I felt so confident going into these gun battles. Right now, I'm like, ugh, where's my Zweihander? All right, we'll just check if anybody's over here. I am now starving to death. You don't love V++? Yeah, it is just really good for point and click practice. That's about it. Carl Buddig was telling me about like a deathmatch that's like more slow and more like actual DayZ. And I think that would be like a lot better practice. Although it's different skills. If you just need to get reps in pointing and click shit. If you just need to get reps in pointing and clicking the gun, that's one thing, you know. But without inertia and all the movement and like infinite stamina, yeah, Enzo's fucking scary actually. I didn't realize, dude. Like, that was something else. Enzo's beyond good. Good is an insult. Because there were some good players in that lobby. And granted, you know, I can attest that not everybody's going to be trying their hardest at all times. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Yeah, Ned was top of the pops as well. But, you know, I can't, look, if you're going to play V++ with your sound cranked up so you can hear people, you're going to beat me. I mean, I pretty much play that on mute. I don't know, like, I can't do that to my ears, man. I can't do that to my ears and my brain. This is not the most ideal move, but I kind of just want to see if anybody's around here. And I could maybe hook this up real quick. because we are starving to death. I don't want to be starving to death. More efficient if I drop it there. Okay. Can't be stealthy if you're sick and dying to starvation. So I probably got about 6 minutes before the storm here. If I were B, I would be like, we need to get inside now. We need to get in now. But I'm also famous for making it inside at the actual last second, so... You can still cook the fat in, yes, but it'll disappear. It'll disappear. I don't think it adds nutrition to the food. I kind of miss that you used to have fat or it would just burn. That was so cool. But what they should do to make it a little less tedious is one piece of fat should be a lot. You should be able to just cut little slices off to cook food with, you know? That would be awesome. Should be watching my surroundings a bit more, but you know, I really just want to chat with you guys. Like, I'm so excited to play and be here and do all of this, but really, at the end of the day, I do this all just to fucking vibe with you guys. Like, I could do this off stream and make a video, you know? Every time you cook fat in food, it just cooks regardless. Maybe that was a bug. I don't know. I'll try it later. Maybe it was a bug and they fixed it, you know? But yeah, I cook it by itself. I don't know. We'll try it out. How long have I been DayZing? Today? A couple hours. I don't know. I purchased DayZ in April of 2014 for $20. And my main account shows about 8,000 hours. And there's 6,000 on my secondary account and 1 or 2 on my third. But really, that third account, that's all like admin hours. Just leaving the launcher open. You know what I mean? So don't count any of that. What are my actual hours in DayZ? Probably somewhere, subtract like 4,000 or 5,000 from all of that. I played a lot of DayZ back in the day, guys. But it was a very different game. When I say, oh, this is actually just not, oh, there we go. I love how it says in the description that it burns easily, but it takes forever to cook in all reality. I've used to play a lot of DayZ, and I would play so slowly, and it was so fun. Like, if I were in a tree right here, before I made any movement, I would check literally everything. I would look all around in every direction and make sure nobody could see me and it was clear before I moved, and then did it again. It was so fun. But, you know, after 4,000 hours of doing that, you want to try different stuff. That's pure skedaddling right there. All right, let's see if anybody... No, I never played Arma. I do own Arma 3. We could probably have some fun with that. B won't let me, though. You know? Okay, well, we're all good. I mean, this is a luxury speedrun south. I could just stroll down to Beachatary, probably unabated, but that's not really what I want to do. Like, I want to find people and shoot at them and get my skills back, you know? Granted, I've been dealing with a wrist injury for over a year now. That comes and goes, and it'll suddenly start really hurting. 14 hours from 3,000, just leave your launcher open for a couple days, you're good. You can brag about it. Put it in your YouTube titles. Yeah, see, we timed this out perfectly, as we always do. I can't tell if this is smoking. Okay, now it's time to run. I didn't want to be the first person in there. I want to be the last person to arrive here. I never leave that shit open? I do. I just don't even think about it. Someone's in here. Fuck, they know I'm here now. I hear what sounds like a cooking pot. Hello? Okay, well that's not a thing. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, I thought I heard a cooking pot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mikey, gee whiz, what's up, dude? Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you, brother. What's new, man? I'm your famous internet friend from real life. Guys, Mikey Jew has been such a homie to me and so many people for a long time. Incredibly kind-hearted and capable individual. And one of the first people to like truly welcome me to California. I'll never forget, man.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Ugh. All right. I'm awake. No, thank you, man. I was lost, man. I was lost. I needed you. You got any cool projects you're working on? Anything you want to promo, dude? We'll check it out. I'm a micro niche quasi pseudo celebrity in a very small space on the internet. So, you know, I got some clout. Audio levels are perfect here. Thanks, excellent. Good luck today, DB. Thanks, Boss Fight. You're a truly sweet individual. I see you being very kind to people all over the place. With a name like the Boss Fight, you seem kind of like, you know, a tryhard. But maybe you're just a tryhard at making people feel good, you know? Ooh, SKS shots. Let's go push that with an IJ. Doing that VR swag, dude. Ninja Turtle swag. Bebop rock steady. Bebop rock steady. Bebop rock steady. All right. Real talk. I love this server. It's great. Weren't there like more monsters and stuff a while back? Or am I losing my mind? Or are you just more likely to see that around the restart? Why did you just roast this man, Mr. Deathbringer? When did I roast him? How did I roast him? Don't let a TTV. No, his name is awesome. That's one of the coolest names I've seen on Twitch. Just makes him seem like he tries hard. With a name like Deathbringer, you think there'd be a better KD. Listen, Tentura, listen. I'll play KD one day just for you, okay? Then I'll make one of those videos where it's like how when a 10,000 hour player plays the game seriously. That'll be my video. And then I'll just clip together like 4 lives from 7 different days, making it seem like I dominated. Bring that death, Mikey. I'm about to rebrand, dude. All right, that's not far from here. Good to see you, Mikey. Absolute pleasure, absolute delight, man. God, that felt so awkward. Mikey, have you seen the game Dark and Darker? You too, friend. You breeze death. It's just not always his opponents. Listen, I go to do the funniest thing I could possibly think of. That's what I'm here for. All right. Yeah, dude. I've been rocking out to some Dark and Darker too. I've been having an absolute blast with that game. That is a fun fucking game, dude. Chat be spitting the truth. Nanu throwing down 100 bidos like they're going out of style. Dude, it's great, man. It's very fun. You've done Dungeons & Dragons and shit, right? I think I was asking to do that with you at some point. Maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, I have a lot of hopes for the future of that game. I've been burned by DayZ, but here I am fucking 10 years after I bought the game for $20, making a living off of playing it. So if Dark and Darker goes as poorly as this... Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's bizarre to me. Okay, whatever. It's a fun way to spend your Friday evening at the end of a long week. Well, I'm so glad you're here with us, Eagle Eye. Normally I would be started earlier, but I was up till about 5 a.m. finishing essentially the media kit for this stream with the thumbnail and the intro video and everything. I could have done better with the thumbnail. I honestly forgot about it until it was really late. It's not a bad thumbnail, but I don't think it's going to influence anybody to click on it, you know? Speaking of Dark and Darker, I did put out a video on the patch notes from the most recent hotfix. If anybody's interested, please feel free to go check it out. Even if you're not interested, any watch time Any likes on the video, any comments, any shares, man, it goes a long way toward helping me out. But you know what? You're here to be entertained, not to be a market focus group for my own career. We need disinfectant. Give me that. Give me that. But you know what? A lot of you do like helping out, and that's why you vibe with me. I get it. Practice some point fire here. Perfect. 100% accuracy. Look at that. A thumbnail that was just a picture of a thumbnail. That's actually super fucking funny. Whoa. Yeah, still got it. Professional level plays. I'll show you some of my highlights, guys. When I actually give a damn about gunplay in this game, I've hit some fucking incredible shots. You guys remember when Stewart Island first came out, Raptor Island? I think that was like the height of my PvP ability. I think I got a wrist injury right after that had me change the way I play. But I was like, oh my god. A thumbnail of a screenshot of a watermarked Fiverr thumbnail. Yeah, the guy got called out for that, B, and he replaced it with one that was literally just like a screenshot from Google image search. It was amazing. It was amazing. The shit people are willing to do. Like, literally just be real, man. Like, there's no shortcuts to this shit. What they do is they see somebody streaming or make it, they're like, I could do this, dude. People would watch me do this shit. No, they wouldn't, bro. You can't do it. Anybody that thinks that this is easy, there are some very easy things about this. There's no commute. I go live when I want to. I'm my own boss. There are some very difficult things about doing this. I still have no idea how I got anybody interested in my channel. I truly have no idea how I pulled all of that off. And yeah, at the end of the day, covering shit up and lying all the time probably takes a shitload more effort than literally just doing your thing. Okay, we got bullets for this Derringer. I think one thing Greenhill servers does an incredible job of is their loot economy. Maybe the best one in DayZ. Gas stove. Sign me up. Maybe the best... Oh, okay. I thought that just disappeared. Maybe the best loot economy in DayZ. I loved their milk cart server. It was just pure content for me. In 2020, when everyone was streaming and streamer friends tried to get me to stream, I told them I'm too lazy and tech ignorant. Some people can pull that off, you know, but it's not for everybody. I'm pretty tech inclined and I have a lot of fun messing with this stuff. I've always had a passion for editing. I was making DayZ content in 2014, guys. It just wasn't great. But then again, if I showed you some of the first DayZ videos I made in 2021, like, man, this is pretty bad. Just needed a spot to sip on some water real quick. All right. Speaking of, let's eat as much as we can. This really isn't a lot of calories. Pro stoner, I mean streamer. That guy, Austin, I believe, told me that there was a lot of people in Vorkuta, so maybe they've made their way down south by now. We should hear a ton of gunfire at one point. Other than that, we could just push a fight and go reset on the coast. I'm excited to do a little south speed run, though. I'm feeling more introspective at the moment. Kind of just want to chat with my chat. All right. Normally, I don't really like being here. I feel a little better about it since it's nighttime. People don't really come here anyway. I could maybe find some goodies. I had just lost my job, very vulnerable, didn't know what to do, so I started following a charismatic streamer I saw on Reddit. That's how I ended up in a cult. That's right. And you just... did you have surgery yet, Bill? How'd it go, man? How are you, buddy? I'll take a patrol jacket. Everybody knows I love those. Okay, I have a head torch. If I get a gas mask, I could potentially do A3. Stinky B is such a cute name, and I want it. I really like Decibel, but Part of me thinks that the ZOMBI zombie name that I could get would be really good, but I don't really want to be known as zombie. I don't love zombies. You know, I don't love zombie games only. If that were my niche, then that would be really cool. I just think that's cute and succinct. Oh, great, Rob is here. What's up, bro? Thanks for the comment on my patch notes video. You know I appreciate that, man. Good to see you, bro. Surgery went great. I am day 4 post-surgery. I'm sorry I didn't fucking hit you up, man. That's poor form. And this is the first day I can stand from any chair in your house without help. So it's working great, dude. Okay, that's better than expected, man. Just 4 days out? Okay, so number 1, then you definitely needed it. And number 2, it's working. Okay, that's fantastic. That's great news. The name fits. Oof. I'm being attacked today. All right, so full disclosure, I mean, my comprehension of going down south and points of interest is not the best. I'm going to do my best here, but I'm not the best at navigating this terrain, where to go, what to do. I know that there's a ton of hunting stands over here. I know there's a heli crash nearby. The exact positioning of all that is lost on me. But we're going to use the cover of darkness here. Do you guys need some gamma? Can you see all right? I may actually still have some on this source here. He juked me! Jesus Christ. Fuck you. I meant to do that. A wonderful thanks for asking. Addicted to DayZ, thanks to y'all. That is how it goes, dude. Sometimes I get re-addicted to DayZ, too. It's wild. Ah! Okay, come on. Don't ever gamma us. Don't want chat hulking out. What does that even mean? Oh, did he get blasted by gamma rays? Weakness and numbness in the right leg. Immediately after surgery, I was walking. Okay, that's fantastic, dude. That was the biggest herniated disc I had ever seen. Well, you're a big fella, dude. Well, it sounds like they did a phenomenal job. You didn't juke. You were merely dog shit. All right, then. Rob said I can see. I could see, I'm going blind. Did anybody used to listen to that band? I could see, I'm going blind. Wait, am I wearing... God damn it, no, that was a different life. Never mind. I don't know much about the Hulk. It's the Hulk, buddy. So I'm kind of just trying to lurk around here, listen for some gunfire, and see if I can catch wind of a group. I won't be able to see much at nighttime. I don't know why I'm going to this radar dish. For some reason, I thought there could be loot there. Okay, let's just get the frick out of here. I do need to get warmer. That's going to be a problem, but I really don't want to just make a fire out in the open here at all. This is a job for the torch. So this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. We need a little torch. Okay, let's reload this magazine as well. Just put this one in here for now. An amazing nurse talked to you for an hour because apparently I had a bad reaction to anesthesia with narcotics. Fuck, dude. What am I doing? Just need a paper. No. Torch. Stick. Get me a stick. What's up, Dodo? Smoke them gamma rays up. You would stop breathing if you fell asleep. Oh, my God. I forget what it was for way back in the day, but I took some medicine. That sounds like maybe something with muscle relaxers too, Bill. I took some, like, I was a kid and it may have even just been NyQuil or something, but I felt like I was going to stop breathing if I fell asleep, so I made sure I stayed awake. It was very harrowing. And one time somebody gave me a muscle relaxer to party with, and I was like, interesting. And I read side effects when I got home, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to forget to breathe in my sleep and die. I don't even know if this is going to feel good. I just fucking threw it out. You know, in Minecraft. Yeah, don't mix alcohol and other things. Don't do drugs anyway. All right, I wonder if this is making me less obvious than making a fire, guys. The thing is, I could just drop it. Party drugs piss you off. Also, maybe ducking still too much. Understood. Okay, I'll address that in a moment. What's up, Fresh Pots? I'll address that in a moment. Simply because I have this torch lit right now. God, where am I? Which direction am I headed? Stop. Move out of my way. Yeah, we want to go this way, I think. Just when the wind picks up? No. Good to know. Well, I would stop and fix it right now, but I have this torch lit, you know? Yeah, I could probably get away with it in this little nook right here. Cotton Pony gifted one to Dodo. Thank you so much, bro. And you could be really corny. You could do shit like this. That doesn't really work, though. Okay, that's good. I'll try to minimize who can see that. I'll fix that right now. Okay, so that's too much. This might be too little, but we'll see. Okay, I'll appreciate the feedback. We'll see how that goes. Nothing like running down a road with a brightly lit torch in the middle of night on a hardcore survival PvP server. No mouse. Buffering. Nah, it's just because I'm all town. McDonald's Sprite hits different. I haven't been to McDonald's in fucking a decade. And I haven't drank soda since I was... Okay, I had a prebiotic soda the other day. But other than that, I haven't had soda since I was like 16. I realized I'm a hydro homie. I realized I liked water. A lot. And chocolate milk. I liked chocolate milk a lot back then. These days it's just heavy. I don't think I could drink a bunch of chocolate milk. I don't know where it went back in those days, but now I feel it all in the stomach when I drink it. Okay, this is worth a visit. I didn't really find anything here. Patrol hood is good. Okay. Vest. A little bit better of insulation here. Standing out in the open with a light on me, that's fine. Nobody expects it. Okay, that might be a better face cover at some point. That's a better head covering, and it stays dry. Put it on. There we go. Chocolate milk be good. Why is the soda machine at McDonald's always broken? I thought it was the ice cream machine that everybody laments. Oh, that was kind of a cool view of that deer running in there under that light. I could probably kill and eat that deer and vibe here for the night. Or just kill it and cut it up for later. We're just going to stroll in here like we own the fucking place, dude. Who could shoot somebody like this? If you just one-tap somebody like this, you're the most boring DayZ player in the world. And you know what? A lot of you are. You wouldn't even be able to hit him. Probably not, B. Probably not right now. You got chicken strips and fries for breakfast, and they're absolute trash. How do you fuck that up? Jello's the only good food? I hate Jello. I don't hate it. I'd prefer not to eat it. I do like me some pudding. I will say the first time I had an English breakfast, I was very disappointed when I found out pudding is not what I thought it would be. It was still good. That was at NVG Hitstrap. That was also at an airport. It was at an airport at 6 in the morning, and I watched a guy walk up to the bartender and say, "Stella Artois, is that a dark beer?" Okay, we don't need to go in there. Black puddings. English breakfast is good. I don't care what anybody says. People make fun of English cuisine, but they really just don't understand. A lot of that talk comes from American GIs that were consuming English food or what they thought was... Oh shit, that's right. They break in. That... Dude, my heart rate just jumped. American GIs consuming what they thought was English cuisine during actual, like, war rationing times, you know? This could be a cool screenshot if I do this right. A lot of really good food in the UK. Bro, go to a major city like London and you can get whatever you want. You'll get some of the finest Asian cuisine you could ever hope to eat, you know? Now, I have never been to the UK, you know? This is just what I've read on the internet and made into my own opinion. You know, it's now my knowledge. You know what I mean? There are a lot of nasty spots and a lot of good spots in London. Interesting. E-dining. I got udon in London. I'm sure that was fucking amazing. I got my hands on a shotgun. I'm pretty good here. I was hoping the torch would last a little bit longer. That's okay, though. If we get our hands on a propane tank, we got a whole cooking setup. That would be great. Can you guys manifest it for me by putting the cooking pot, not the cooking pot, the gas canister emote in chat? That would just wet my willy. A lot of roaches and rats. Okay. Ooh, who knows the trick with this? I don't have it. Okay. I can't show you then. It's something you'll probably never see on any top tips in DayZ. Propane and propane accessories. You're joking, by the way? I was very offended by your remarks until you said that.
You play with too many DPIs.
Pony, dude, just hitting somebody random, bro. Thank you so much, man. It doesn't show me who that went to. Not that it matters too much, but that's extremely kind of you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. $10 is a lot of money in today's world, my friends. Always has been. Don't take it for granted. I was doing I was looking at some groceries yesterday, and I could have got stuff that was slightly better, slightly less quantity, but it would have cost me like 20 to 25% more or more than my original order. And I was like, well, I'm just going to get the generic stuff, you know? And it's still fine. But it's just wild how much you can spend on groceries these days. Too many DPI, god damn it. Yeah, I'm going to lower that a little bit too. I think that's a little bit too loud. Okay, we'll try that out. Feel like generic shit is often made in the same factory? Absolutely, but as I explained to you yesterday, the difference between spamming 22 ounces of one type of ravioli or getting 18 ounces of 4 different types, you know, that are different flavors and stuff, there's definitely some value to that, you know? I didn't see a barrel there, did I? A lot of people hang out with a barrel there and chill. Maybe I should go back and look. I really like to ride the pine of hypothermia in this game. I let it go, and I build a lot of frost resist in the process. But I heard footsteps. But I need to get warmer before I wander out here, particularly because I don't know where I'm going. Always tastes the same or better. This stuff tastes delicious, and the way I make it makes it way better. But there is a difference to some degree. I'm very happy that I can get 22 ounces of this pasta for the price that I get. It's really good. Very easy to make, and I just toss it with some butter and garlic. What is that? Oh, that's the deer that came in here. I was thinking I heard something. Learning how to re-navigate all these places with all these barriers put up. Hey, Protino. Good to see you, bud. I love generic. You're on fire tonight, dude. The way you interact with the chat, honestly, is inspired. I admire it. And, man, I am hard to impress. Well, I'm glad to know that you're hard, bro. That's funny because sex and penis. Thanks, Cotton. I'd like to think that I'm pretty good with chat interaction. Honestly, I don't feel as on it as I normally do because I'm very tired. So you saying that really makes me really happy. Thanks a lot, man. Can't you like get a gun on one of these roofs too? I'm kind of just milling around here, but I'm trying to avoid. There's a gunshot off in the distance. That's a pistol, so it's not that far away. You're going to give me away, so you can shut up. Are you winning, DB? Happy equals hard? No, bro. Happy equals soft. Alright, I'm very confused. I could barely see. How do I get around? What they did with this place is awesome. This looks so cool. I just don't know how to navigate it anymore. Not that I even really know how to get through here anyway. I am the worst mouse player in the world. I'm the least try-hard DayZ player you'll ever see. Yeah, I'm copying B's style of chat interaction too. I've been watching her. One thing I'm trying to improve upon is, I've mentioned this before, but I want to read each message that I'm responding to. It's better for people who are listening. It's better for the VOD. It's just better in general. If anybody... Okay. If anybody's gonna... I'm fucking dead. If anybody's gonna watch your stream back, it's a lot better if they can hear what you're responding to. Alright, let's just make a fire like a grown-ass adult. Yeah, here's the fire barrel that people absolutely had to have here. I got a stick already because I come prepared. Multiple sticks. Probably oversticking. That's okay. Paper. Lighter. Ladders where gun is? I think you're right. I wanted to kill that deer, but it's all good. We're just going to have to warm up here. I'm glad I didn't go wander out. Wander out. We're actually full apple. That's pretty amazing. Considering I didn't go to a single spawn town or loot anything. We're killing it. Alright, folks. This is a good op to fill up the water. I'm gonna go do that. Cover me. Thank you, my friends. We're talking about gushers now. Gushers were kind of good. Gushers were kind of good. I don't think I'll ever eat anything like that ever again, but... You know, I kind of don't understand. How the hell did DayZ become such a PvP game? The gunplay is so bad. Like, is it just for people who didn't want to actually learn how to aim and play an actual tactical shooter just to pretend they're good? Everything's a PvP game? Yeah, everything's fucking microtransactions, too. Why am I not good? Are gushers your fave? Oh, yeah. Loot? Gotta show other people you're better than them? I don't know, I just, like... I definitely get my fair share of days where I just go PvP south on the mouse or whatever, but... It's interesting to me how this game became, like, mostly a PvP game for just about everybody. I just feel like a lot of the game is lost that way, but that's okay. Got the red headlamp. So, let's try climbing some ladders. Let's experiment. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anyway. Be a ladder here, no? Okay, that's on the other side. Climb up and see if we get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Where's the damn food at, game? Are you talking about barbecue simulator? Oh, DayZ. I see. I don't know, like, the spawn points of anything up here. Let's turn our light off, shall we? Oh, cool. 3 crossbow bolts. Sweet. Gonna be stuck in your head all night? We're up all night to play DayZ. We're up all night to play DayZ. Right, well, that's disappointing. Disappointed! Still try to play the game from all angles. Interactions are king, though. Yeah, absolutely. And you could say that the people that instantly kill everybody, never tie anybody up, and headshot them as soon as they're on the ground, you could say, hey, dude, they're playing survival a lot more seriously than you. Like, are you going to give someone a chance to kill you in real life so you can interact with them? Probably not. Some of your friends used to try to get you to play Overcooked with them, but I see it as a stress simulator, and I make my own stress already. There are games like that. Like, I'm sure if I went back to StarCraft, it would just feel like work, you know? My wrists are not in shape for that anyway. That's a younger man's game. There's that sound. There it is. Missing out huge, though. Not going to be for everyone. Yeah, some people don't give a shit about that. But that's why I say a lot is lost. I don't say they're missing out. I say a lot is lost in the game. You know? Or does Switch keep gaslighting you because they're bad at coding? So how do you get up there? Can you get up there? I don't know. I'm exposing my lack of Nomosk ability. I just pressed 3 to try to pull a torch out like in Dark and Darker, by the way. Alright, let's just get down from here. Wasting my time. Well, it wasn't a waste of time. I learned. Learning is great. Knowledge is power. Most people wouldn't run around killing people in any scenario. I do feel you on that, RBT Goodson. There would be people that did it, you know? And there absolutely would be the survivalist duo where they're like, you see some people cooking at a campfire, it's like, it's just safer for us just to shoot them from a distance, you know? But at the same time, in a true scenario like that, let alone if there's zombies, like, making noise is your worst enemy, so you'd have to really think about that, you know? I think there would be initial chaos followed by people forming into groups for protection. That sounds about right. Sounds very Walking Dead. Good to see you, RBT Goodson. The fellow who suggested the decibel name to me, by the way. No wound infection yet. Okay. How did I get here? Pony gifted one out to him as well. I told him if I go with that name, I'm going to gift him 12 years to my own channel. 12 years, 12 months. Wait, is there a way to get up here or not? I guess not. I always thought you could scale one of these. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing at all. Let's just get down from here. Years, dude. Okay, that is not how I meant to do it. That was foolish. Sneakers barely got hurt from that. My gloves, however, are ruined from sliding. We're gonna have to make new gloves or find some. I've just been kind of trying to wait out the nighttime here. See if I can get my hands on some supplies, you know? Switching names, I do plan on rebranding as Decibel. Yeah. I do plan on it. Trying to figure out the best way to do it, and as with everything, I get caught up in my day-to-day and forget about it for a little while. You had a drop like that the other day? It do be like that. But don't get me wrong. In order for DayZ to be DayZ, you absolutely need kill on sight. Like, you need to have that fear that it could end at any moment. This dude could just pop me and I'm done. Like, that needs to be part of the game. So the people that do that are adding to the game. Let's just be clear. Meant to go down the ladder and miss the button click? Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I've lost whole ass adventures like that. Alright, this is disappointing. Let's get out of here. I need gloves. Didn't find any. We'll get some. Get rid of this ski mask. This will be better insulation. Did I take down the pretended to be AI video? No, it's under the live section, Fresh Pots. I want to edit that into an actual video, but I haven't been able to get it to, like, work in my editor yet. So feel free to watch it. It's in the live section. Yeah, no worries. YouTube a little while back started changing the way they show your content to people, so I customized my page, and I haven't considered the fact that it's going to hide the lives. Now, granted, I don't really want people, like, I don't know, maybe I do want people clicking on those. What am I talking about? Serious dude, I feel you at DB. I support you either way, you know that, but you're DB, and I'll still be DB. Oops. That's a shot right there. That's the whole point, is I'll still be a DB. We could go and take a walk toward those shots. I don't have any water, though. There'll be ice somewhere I could fill up with. It's going to be sick forever if I don't drink some water. That's the thing, Cotton Pony. I'll still be DB. But I'm looking to do this long term. I'm looking to really flesh out my content creation and branding and everything. And, my ISP wants to partner with me right now. And I want to do them the service and not be fucking... We partnered with content creator DeathbringerTTV. Like, that sounds so fucking dumb, dude. They made me an offer for some UCG. I want to counter a little bit. UGC, rather. I'm sorry. I'm going to be attacked by a bear and die, is what's going to happen. I had a box of 380. I know I did. I opened it, though, and I filled some of these mags, didn't I? Okay. OnlyFans/DeathbringerTTV? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing that anytime soon. Maybe under a different name, Rebranding to DB, short for Baked Deep. Yeah, exactly. Remember when you named me that in your Discord and people thought I was you? I will do some music streams. I'm not great at music, though. That's the thing. If I had, like, the perfect setup where everything worked properly and I could just press some buttons, it would work great. But, like, dealing with delays and stuff... I did for my birthday in 2021. I did a full music performance where I built some songs using drums, keyboard, bass, and guitar. That was pretty cool. I feel like I have that saved somewhere, but I also had tons of technical issues and it didn't go as I planned. I'd play drums in a band. That would be cool. Playing with other people is kind of a pain in the ass. I would love to session in with some people who could really play, though. Starting to realize people think you or me. Could be worse. Where am I? Oh, I see. This is a cute little place. Need that rope for anything? You remember when you thought you had to do this to turn your head torch on? Put it in your hands, press the button, put it back on your head. Oh no, I gotta turn it off. Someone's coming. Turn it off. I carried another head torch too, because this one's gonna get busted by wolves. Alright, I see some snow over that way, and I need water. Like, real bad. So let's go get some snow. Is this Sebyon? Is that where I am? Okay. Kind of rife with Zeds, and there could be people here. Are you? Ooh, there's the SKS. You could get what the? You could get some good stuff here, like press vest. Fuck. Couple projects going on the past week. Difficult to gel with some of the guys. Yeah, Wampa. It's just either at this point in my playing music, it's just like either they get it or they don't, man. Like I'm not the world's greatest musician either. But either, like, I can't explain to you, like, how to play music. I've wasted a lot of time trying to do that. I don't want to be the best guy in the band. If I'm the best guy in the band, there's a problem in that group. All right. We actually have some serious problems on our hands. We're susceptible to frostbite here. I need to get some of that water and then make a very risky fire. Hey, now they have the light stick out through the helmet model. I preferred we had to choose between the light or the protection. I do agree with you on that. They definitely made a couple of things like a little too easy like that. I'm with you on that. You used to have to choose a lot in DayZ. Your inventory was so small in comparison, and you couldn't rotate any items, which I felt balanced them out a little bit. Like the rider jacket was the only thing that you could like swap. Wow, you could slot a sawed-off shotgun into. Oh. And that like gave it its own unique thing, you know. Everything became very, very similar, which is a problem when you balance things a little too much or try to make it easier for new players a little too much, you know. This game should be brutal and unforgiving. It's phenomenally easy to survive. I love going on Reddit and seeing people be like, why are official servers so goddamn difficult? I'm like, dude, you've got to be kidding me. And they're like, dude, you're trolling, dude. Like, you just play on community servers where everything's really easy. I'm like, do you know who I am? Nobody would gouse a guy with red pants on? Gouse again, Tenturo. Gouse again. God, where am I going and what am I doing? There's the snow. Is there snow up here? Some helmets you do have to choose, but those are the helmets that can fit a universal light on them. So, you're both right. And I know you knew that already. When I could kill that boar, I will need food eventually. Right now, I just need to get some water. Honestly, I was surprised that they finally said they wanted it to be a survival game during the anniversary video. Yeah, Dean Hall, man, if he could have stuck with the team, it would have helped that whole direction. I mean, if they want it to be a survival game, they'll reinstitute legacy gunplay and stop making it just point to the center of your screen. Oh, what a time for a fucking good-shaped gun to jam. With a good magazine. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wolves will pop soon. We'll see. There's a lot of folks running around down here. Look at that. What's going on there? I'm going to stop over and have a look at this. If it ends up killing me or getting me frostbite, then whatever. This is so cool, the way that they... This is one thing... And I know, you know, this isn't like an official DayZ project, Namask, but... The actual DayZ developers, when they spend time on stuff, they do a good job. But they don't seem to want to spend time on stuff that really matters, and like building interiors. Like, look at what the Green Hell guys did here. This is so cool if I can ever get in here. How do you get in here? Here we go. Just a little doorway. Like, this looks like something happened here, you know? Like, it looks like it's not a video game asset that was placed and moved on with. Like, it looks like something happened here. Like, this is a story, you know? Internet temporarily shit the bed. Well, I'm glad you're back with us. This is so immersive, you know? Can I get the Lantia locator out of here? Man, I can't believe, B, that people had us thinking that we needed to go to the oil rig for the locator. That is not the case. I should have just called up Tepley and been like, yo, give me the 411, dog. Okay, I classically know this as a leg break ladder. Let's see what happens. I'm going to die if I fall down here. Liars! More to do with the studio not giving the proper amount of resources. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't really know anything about game development, so who the fuck am I? Okay. So I think there's a crate up here that you can open up if you got the right accoutrements, you know? Kind of awesome. Kind of cool. I don't know where the crate is, though. I think it's down there. And I don't have the accoutrements anyway. Okay. Cool. There's only one way in and one way out. We'll let the right ones out and let the wrong ones in. I don't blame people for being wrong, because I don't know better. Shit, I'm going to get frostbite. I fucked up. Okay, I got to make a fire. Fuck. Fuck, I've blown this. That's okay. We'll be okay. This is a little bit of a dire circumstance I put myself into. You can get in this way too, right? Okay, I didn't need to lose any health here. There's no stove here. Yes, there's this though. Okay, we'll be efficient then. No, we won't. Stop it. Drop it. Put that here. Put that there. Light it up.
You know too many DPIs.
Some Coochie mints in her purse with some wadded up tissues and a few hard candies from 2008.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Spike. And we'll be looking there for it. Dude, thanks for 19 months, man. That's incredible. Thank you. I think I need to edit the "you play with too many DPI" sound in my computer and re-upload it, because I think that sound is just too loud. It's very hard for me to balance. Alright, this will warm us up. We can pour this water in there for disinfecting. Forgot about that we have a little bit already. Just wanted to be efficient. Okay. And since we're extremely cold, we can put this back on our body. Although I don't know if it works in a vest. Put my body... Okay, and I'm really dumb. I didn't break the sticks apart or put them in there. This isn't where I parked my car. Adam, what's up, dude? Hey, Carl, what's going on, dude? We're making the most of it. I got all of this gear without looting anything at all. I just looted unsuspecting people, so... Damn it, I need more kindling now, too. I am such an idiot. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I really did this very poorly. What's everybody's least favorite song of all time? You're our idiot, though. You're our idiot. I don't know if this actually boiled. I don't want to drink it yet. I think actually if it gets to 70, you're good. That's got to be on my body for now. Or I will be dying to the cold at a rapid rate. I'm actually shocked I haven't gotten frostbite. Oh my god, dude. Benjamite, dude.
Devil's Fun for my sub gift.
It's been a whole year, dude. That's wild, dude. Good to see you, bro. Thanks so much, and thanks, Devil's Fun. Hopefully we get to see some Benjamite streams at some point. I don't wanna miss a thing. Not because it's bad, but because I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s, and it was played at every school dance. Ah, you do mean the song. Song is pretty bad. I'm not. I mean, you're fine in saying that. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep. Yeah, I fucking don't wanna miss a thing. Like, that's so bad. It sounds like South Park made that song, dude. It's so bad. It's all about money. If the game is producing for years, with as few updates as possible, why invest? Yeah, passive source of income. Open the source enough for the community to do it all for you, and you have a financial winner. Exactly. Most of Journey's music and Nickelback. Fair. The song they play during those anti-drug plays. They play at school. When the main character goes on a drug downward spiral. I don't remember what that is. Zombie by the Cranberries? I like that song, dude. Cranberries slap. Song on Far Cry called New Dawn called Cookie Thumper. That really pissed me off. That pissed me off too. Who's doing that to these delicious cookies? Enter Sandman is really terrible. One of my roommates was blasting that, like, loud enough to be heard from outside the house, like, every night. I'm not going to say I took measures to make sure his stereo can't get that loud anymore, because that would just be unsavory, but... I don't want to fall asleep. Yeah. My body reacts poorly to Ice Spice. Ice Spice is a talentless hack. Or Cardi B. Or Megan Thee Stallion. I mean, at least they're good looking. America, PP Cocaine. Yeah, I can't believe you showed me that individual. I'm catching up here, guys. Love South Park. The reason by Hoobastank is the reason I hate whiny boy music. You mean Fakeubus? People are naming songs you like. You feel attacked right now? Dude, Adam, hold me now, 'cause I'm 6 feet from the edge. When you sing that song, you need to try to make your microphone peak. Can you please play a PP Cocaine song real fast so people can understand why it pisses me off so bad? I will not demonetize my YouTube video for that. Not for that. I would have slapped this fuck out of said roommate. Yeah, I don't want to go to jail. I gotta be here to stream for you guys, you know. This is how you remind me. That song is terrible, dude. Not like you. I fucking say sorry. Yeah, that's terrible. Was that... What band is that, dude? Is that Default? I saw them open up for Bush in, like, 2003 in New York City. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry, B. Hey, I Hate Everything About You. 3 Days Grace is up there. That's a pretty terrible song. All About That Bass is fucking god-awful. You think she's trying to be body positive, and then she starts shaming people for... like being more slender. That's pretty bold of you there, Megan. Hello, peak mic levels, please. Damn, you guys blew my chat up. I'm still catching up. Stained? How did Stained take themselves so seriously, dude? And it's been a while. Fucking Bush, what a name. You want to hear the absolute worst creator of all time? There you go, giving her some more views. All right, I finally caught up to chat. It got stuck. And it's been a while. Oh, it's daytime. Wow. Since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while. Yeah, that band took themselves so seriously. I remember we were memeing about them in Numb the Geeks chat. And he's like, I saw Stained, like, he mentioned that they were, like, opening for a group or something that he saw. And I was like... yeah, man, they take themselves so seriously. He's like, they did take themselves very seriously. All I Want for Christmas, Mariah Carey's version? Hold on, dude. Now you're speaking sacrilege, man. Don't you go there. The Sound of Silence from Stained. Wasn't that Disturbed that did a cover of that? I used to work with a guy that would be like, that's actually a pretty good cover, dude. It's actually a pretty good cover, dude. I'm 32 years old and I feel like my mom is going to ground me for watching this. You're bad, Disturbed? What? Also, Disturbed and Drowning Pool are the same band. I don't care what anybody says. I could have made rag raps, but I had to waste so many rags. Hate the Spice Girls? I don't know. They hold a special place in my heart. It's the night when to become one. I mean, there's nothing good about the Spice Girls. thought they were hot growing up, and then you grow up and you're like, they're kind of just like average British chicks, you know? God bless them. But they sing like they're average British chicks, too. Okay, oh, fuck, I'm totally going to die here. I never find this on purpose. I only stumble into this. It looked like I knew what I was doing, though. Posh wasn't that bad. I feel like the best singer in that group was Mel C. Sporty Spice. Limp Bizkit had a whole shitload of terrible songs. You're absolutely right, but oh fuck! I knew I was gonna die here. I fucking knew it. No. That's okay. I needed to get more ammo or a better gun or something. I got clipped, dude. Got PvP experts out in force. GG's. It's okay. That was a good run. Now we don't have to deal with nighttime. I mean, I could jet straight back down there from here. I want to interact with people now, though. Let's go up to Nemsk. I want to try to find out where this group is. I was going to try to find them by gunshots, but I don't know. Last time I had an awful death, and then I spawned here and I found them, so. You missed the death due to PP cocaine. Well, you basically experienced Satan. So you're fine. Carl Buddick DMing me while I'm streaming, dude. Thanks, bro, comma. I do think it's going to be a very good time period. I dig that Satan guy. Can't believe stuff like that exists. There's a market for it, apparently. Like, is being a bitch cool or something? I know, Carl, but I did it for the memes, and it also gives me something to talk about. You know? Let's just take a preemptive pill. Now, I don't fault that individual for shooting me down there. That was a military zone. You can do whatever you want in DayZ. Thought I was about to get the come up, though. That's alright. I let that run tank because I wasn't really paying attention anyway. Taking Harold's medication. Smoked shotgun shells tomorrow? What the fuck is that? Is that like cannoli or something? Turbo, it's been great catching your streams, dude. Really cool to see you gaining traction from TikTok and whatnot. Oh, Matt Shadow, dude, we're doing great now that you're here, pal. What's going on? But yeah, Cotton Pony, I essentially just stare at the chat when I play. Like, I don't really have... I realized a year and a half ago in Borosh that playing the game is entirely tertiary to just chatting. If I went on just chatting, we could have just as great of discussions, but this gives you guys a backdrop to pay attention to, you know? Yo, what's up, Darren? Good, dude. I just got clapped down south, but I literally, like... I ganked a dude. I had literally nothing, and I ganked a dude that had everything, and I just went south with it, so... Guys, Darren the Wizard, just another fantastic broadcaster. One of the hottest new partners in the Twitch sphere. Puts on a fantastic broadcast. Guy's a god-tier gamer as well. Not as good as I am at Dark and Darker. That's alright, though. He's been hitting me up. He asked me, like, I'll watch his runs, like, when we're not streaming and kind of give him tips and critique on, like, for Wizard especially. His Barbarian's pretty strong. Stuffed manicotti shells with meat and cheese wrapped in bacon. Oh my god, dude. Dr. Patter, if we ever hang out, can you make that for me? I was actually seeing if you were alive to hit you up. Right on, dude. I've done almost only Dark and Darker on my stream in the last few weeks, so I definitely need to play a little bit more DayZ here. I mean, look, I do what I want on my stream, but there's a lot of people that only watch DayZ, and I want to give them a good show too. So any of you lurkers and viewers out there, just understand that I don't... Like, if you don't watch me play different games, that's perfectly fucking fine. Like, that's okay. But like, I'm never going to give up. I love DayZ. Like this is going to be the thing for a long time. Sometimes DayZ's tiring. It's not even that at all. I just love Dark and Darker. I don't ever get tired of DayZ. I should try Grounded. You've been mentioning that. I'll give it a shot. Or Humanity. Dude, I want to do Project Zomboid on stream. How do you rate Humanity? Bro, all day, everywhere I go. You fucking suck, by the way. Two shots, guys. Okay, maybe I'm worse. Okay, so now you want to fight, huh? You piece of shit, 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 huh? Follow me on Twitch. Adam was here. I'm the best fighter in the game, okay? Adam was here. I'm a Canadian boy. I'm a good guy. You're a piece of shit. Get him, zombie.
What's up, Adam?
Why did you shoot me? Why?
Because I didn't know if the 20. Because I didn't know if the 22 would kill you or not. But
you missed the first shot, you piece of shit.
I hit you with the second one, though.
I'm impressed. Here, I'm gonna have a vitamin while you figure your life out. There's a bad guy that tried to shoot me.
Yeah, it's this. Look at. Who do you think shot who?
I don't know. I'm bleeding.
So am I.
Not bleeding.
Whoa!
Who are you?
No! No!
Who are you?
I'm PP Cocaine. That's my name.
Oh. Okay. You're the one who was bleeding. Okay, I trust you. I don't trust this guy.
There's nothing to trust anymore. There's nothing to trust
My name
anymore.
is Harold. I'm 92 years old.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice outfit. You look like a CEO that just woke up.
I just left the gala. I was attending the ball.
Virtually, of course.
No, in person. I misplaced my pants after I shit my first pair of pants.
Okay. All right. Well, Harold, I'm just about dead. This guy was a real piece of work.
Oh, you'll make it.
Okay.
On my medication.
Yeah. Harold's pills, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna make a fire. Here, this is bad. This is bad. All right. You see anybody else around here?
Here you go. No. Got you some honey though.
Oh, so sweet of you.
Stay here. I'll look out for anyone else.
Sounds good. You laughed with the old man model? Yeah, I thought about switching to that model if I was going to do my old man character today. Holy shit, I'm an inch from death here. Fortunately, that was the most boomer guy ever that I had to fight. That is the most boomer DayZ player, next to Cotton Pony, of course. Oh, fuck, I'm all fucked up. This can will warm me up a little bit. We put some sticks in there. We're going to need some more. Toxic streamer, you know it. Okay, I've taken a pill. That's good. I won't get sick. Heat pack's active. Food can keeping me warm. Fire's going. Get this food can on me. Warm myself up a little more. Okay, get us out of a dangerous level where we're going to be losing health. Oh, wait, we have the button. Look at that. Shoo. I should have a toxic emote. Harming my image by being so toxic. I can't be a shit. Well, I have been canceled, you know. Remember, guys, if you kill someone in DayZ, don't make a short about it. Don't make a 12-second short where they look like the absolute jackass that they were, because their fans might get very upset. Just saying. I don't know, you know.
Okay in there?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just been rough. Bad publicity, yeah, there's no such thing as bad publicity, right?
Water now.
Nah, my reputation's important to me. Alright, right, we don't need the cans on us anymore. We'll let them defrost faster. Off my body. Don't kill someone in DayZ. They might do half the community to cancel you and then say they like you when they run into you. I like him. I'm a very likable guy, okay? It doesn't surprise me. In this wild scenario that you presented.
Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug. God. Let's have the loosest throat of the mosque. Oh God. Where I've never seen someone drink so much water before.
Thirsty boy, it's been a long day. This is my voice now. I talk like this now.
I'm very husky.
Yeah, that's right. Like the guy who used to make the Bronze League Heroes videos for StarCraft, Husky. That guy was hilarious. Welcome back to another Bronze League Heroes. You don't remember that? That's okay. Anybody in chat watch those? Oh my god, those were so good. We used to be so excited when one of those would come out. Dude, so good. They would review the lowest rated. People would submit to them like the lowest rated StarCraft matches where people had no idea what they were doing and the most hilarious stuff would happen. My life or ire. Yeah, Mike, you remember. Remember when Viva La Dirt League first came out, bro? I was so happy to see that those guys have gotten pretty far with it. Good for them. Doing the gallon challenge. Sometimes you just gotta drink. Alright, where do we go from here? What's the plan, old man? I'm pretty fucked up.
Yeah, are you feeling kind of red or are you kind of yellow?
To remain immersive, I think if I had some sort of heads-up display, I know that sounds nuts. And maybe in like the bottom right corner there was some sort of icon, like, I don't know, like a cross that symbolized like my health, you know? I think it would be red and like just above where the developers might make it flash to indicate that you're in, you know, lethal danger.
So we should probably lay here for just a few minutes longer.
I'm ready to go.
Are you certain? Are you sure you can keep up with 92 years of cardio?
I shoot you in the leg first.
Shoot you in the leg first?
Well, that's your choice if you choose to do so. What's in here? Did we look?
Yes, I checked in there.
Bunch of empty bottles on the ground. These people were filthy. This is disgusting. Get me out of here. Where am I? Where do we go from here, Harold? What are we gonna do? Got any 22 on you?
I have no 22. I checked the rest of the village. There's no ammo or anything.
Where are we going?
Go down south.
Lead the way. Actually, there's a blizzard, so I'm not sure if that's the play. Also, I just got back from
guy?
Who the hell are you?
Name?
I don't know, I'm Schmidt, pal. What are you guys?
Schmidt? Drink some water, Schmidt.
Yeah.
Drink it now.
I'm not very thirsty.
We got a runner. I'm like one hit here. Okay. Just how we practiced it. Alright, I've become what I hate. They say you either die a young man or you live long enough to see yourself become the bad guy.
I think I've lived long enough that I am a bad guy.
Good lord. What are you doing to him? Oh my god. That's disgusting.
We need his bone.
It's too late. I was gonna vomit. You're gonna eat his bones? That's disgusting.
He's gonna use it for the bone knife.
The old bone knife gets him every time. I like my sneaky shoes anyway. I don't always pick up the heavy boots until I have to. Once you get south and you're trying to sneak around military zones, going the Dryka method with your starting shoes is very, very good. The old whack and crack, dude. And there's definitely some lag involved there. The poor man never had a chance.
You want to stay here until the blizzard passes?
We make a torch, we can head out to Yellow Visco way. See if there's anyone there. I want to find... Supposedly there's a huge group of people somewhere. Old men do some crazy shit. I don't have my lighter anymore. I'll have to make a hand drill kit. But I can make a little torturini. Use the non-disinfected ones. And this way, instead of hunkering down here, we can head toward Yellow Visco and make something of it. I will need something to start the fire. It was not always burning since the world was turning, unfortunately. Your grandpa's 92 and you have to help grandpa. It's me, don't shoot when you go in his house. Sheesh. Maybe they shouldn't have access to a firearm at that point. I'm not ageist in the least, but there was somebody in my neighborhood group that was like, they were complaining about something and then they're like, my 88-year-old mother needs to drive on those roads and she can barely see, so she needs to drive where there aren't other cars. She can't see over the hood. And I was like, maybe they shouldn't be driving. And I got the comment removed for ageism. And I'm like, that's just like safety. We've taken them away. You just give him a broom. He keeps buying them. I mean, I don't think mom has to stay home. They should make themselves available to get her where she needs to go, you know? As a society, we don't do enough for the disabled and the elderly. We really don't. And we have the disabled, especially in the United States, to thank for everything that we have access to easily. Even sidewalks at a very minimum. Where did this guy go? Hello?
Hello?
There's a new guy here. He's running away.
What's that over there? Who's there in the trees?
Who's
Show
there?
Yourself.
Show yourself. Tried switching them with airsoft. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Am I a next door mod? Very far from it. But somebody accused me of being a paid government shill because of my opinions that I had on some stuff. And I was like, man, that's interesting. Here's a picture of me on the cover of the neighborhood paper here in 2010. This is a very long-standing psyop, I guess. But this guy also thought literally everything was a conspiracy. Yeah, I'm a psyop, dude. Oh, and I looked the guy up, and he had to pay like hundreds of thousands of dollars in a settlement for fraud when he ran a business. Very interesting, vocal people out there. I don't know where this guy went. Let's get out of here. Typical psyop cover story. I don't trust this old guy. What's up, Norstad? No, 100%, but they need to stay home if they don't have another option. This is why old people need to have their driver's license reassessed. I think it's far too easy to get a driver's license, no matter who you are in the United States, and we need to assess people every 10 years. Like starting with your first 10 years after getting your license, you know. Next stream, he's going to be ooh-wooing in military garb. 5 even? It might just be too expensive. They took yours? Why, Mikey? Is this the way to Yellow Visco?
I think we gotta go more right. Get to Jolly Visco.
Super secret agent poopies. DUIs are... Oh, sorry, buddy. Shouldn't have done that, and you know it. Shame on you. I will say it. Driver's license doesn't expire for like 35 more years or something. Wild. Is this the way? This part of the map just turns me around, man. Thank gosh for the earplugs, man. This would be the full volume of this wind right now. Who needs that? Who needs that? Nobody does. Torch is the ultimate survival tool in the blizzard.
Should be just beyond these woods.
Earplugs are a dub. But yeah, I haven't driven I haven't owned a car in 13 years. Let's just put it that way. I was a very good driver at one point, as everyone assumes that they are. But the fact that I could just get into a car right now legally and just go 80 miles an hour on the highway without any assessment or anything, it's just like, that's why we have so many MVAs, you know? 2056, you need to get it renewed. Yeah, you're good, bro. We're not going to last that long. Round bird, air cat. Person, man, woman, camera, television. Elephant. Thanks for following. (2004) 2004 was the last time you drove. You just never wanted it back. Yeah, I haven't had to own... That's much longer than me, Mike. Damn. You have your license, but I haven't had a car in 10 years? Yeah, I'm on 14 years, dude. Almost to the day. Come on, old man. Let's go. At some point, I may or may not begin talking like an old man to disguise my identity.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. I'm actually a famous streamer. Lax Hawthorne 007. Check me out.
Are you Lax? Oh, I figured you were Lax Hawthorne.
Yeah, the Australian accent.
007.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on kick.com.
What? Michael Galaxy?
Well, I mean, when I'm on my own server. Backyard Billy and the Scrapyard Dogs. Now, I love the freedom of driving and owning an automobile and getting to go where you want. Don't get me wrong. That's fucking awesome. But it's the other drivers that make it insufferable. Like, get out of my way. Am I having a bad go? Confirmed. Yo, Darren, if you want, you know how you do that, like, you make your camera a little bit bigger? I could show you how to do it kind of with like this type of zoom and zoom out if you want. We're just like walking around the edge of Yellow Visco. This torch is about to go out. We better get into town. Your girl is about to get a 24 Honda Passport Trail Sport. Nice, dude. Good cars. Good cars. I am the driver that makes it insufferable. I have such bad road anxiety, I'm glad I don't have a car anymore. You shouldn't be driving. And you're not. Perfect. I was a professional driver at one point, so I mean, man, it was so frustrating having to deal with everybody else. There's evidence. Look, someone cooked here. Get really scared because you don't want to hurt anybody? Gonna go to the Red River Gorge the following weekend for some backpacking? Dude. Making the best use of it, Nico. Take us some photos, man. It's okay. I spoke to somebody once that said they didn't know how to look behind them when driving in reverse, like out of a parking spot or something. And I was like, so what do you do? And they didn't answer me. And I was like, so you just go for it? And she nods her head. And I'm like, no, you're going to kill somebody. I'm like, don't. And now someone's cooked here. Oh my God. Get over here. Oh. My God. What happened? Some sort of masquerade ball gone wrong.
No idea.
My God. That could have been either you or me if we were here just a few moments earlier. What the hell happened to them? Let's take all of their supplies. No, stop it. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good one. I should add that one. I have this one. But that's more like when a mystery is solved, you know? Where you find that item you've been looking for forever. Look at this. This was the murder weapon, I think. Bayonet for some sort of...
Out into evidence.
Long rifle. My God.
Must preserve this. Must preserve the crime scene.
Yes, of course. I'm inclined to climb this ladder and just kind of tightrope walk on these rafters as if there could be some ammunition up there. I really don't know why.
Maybe the culprit jumped down from there.
Oh my God.
Like some sort of...
The Nighthawk?
Family man.
The Nighthawk?
Pawing at his prey.
No, those are just rumors.
Could be.
That can't be true. Whoa. You know, I only realized recently you could do this. Okay, well, whatever. CSI video filters? Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, like they were... Based on the impact on the skull, it looks like they were indeed killed from above.
My God. What does this world come to? You know, we found skeletons of early humans that have huge talon marks in their temples of their head, meaning that they were literally outside and killed by a giant fucking bird scooping them up and dropping them. He's getting those bones again, probably. That's kind of his thing, I guess. Excellent. I'm now sprinting. Kitchen timer? I make use of those things. You can find a whole ass press vest over here. The dress is good to cut up for rags, but I got enough rags. Probably don't need to be doing that to my shoes. We're okay. And dropped by mom like a bird? Rough, dude. Me too. My parents used to laugh and make jokes about how many times I got hit on the head as a kid, and now that I'm older and understand all of that, it's like, I'm glad I have CTE due to your negligence. Thank you so much. It's so funny when your kid gets injured. But yeah, all we did is make that one torch out of town. I still got my heat buff through that whole blizzard. And I'm dry. Think the wind's about to let up? Nice, Nice fanny pack.
Figured the dead person wasn't using it. I'll use it. Might be handy to use to collect evidence.
That was then a murder. That was no robbery. Nobody leaves a good fanny pack behind. That was no accident.
We just need to round up witnesses and possible suspects.
This place is usually chock full of them. Look, there's someone on the roof. Only bad people go on the roof.
Who are you? What's your name?
I'm Banana. What's your name?
Name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. Why don't you come down here and answer some questions?
Is it about my extended warranty?
Where were you on the night of February 8th, 2019?
I was getting peeled because I was drunk.
You don't
I'm a
remember
banana.
where you were, huh?
I wish I did.
You ever hang out in the rafters, kind of like here? You're hanging out
That's right.
unscrupulous places.
This is uncanny. Look, and he's got his own fanny pack already.
I do.
Maybe that's why he didn't take the fanny pack. Starting to add up.
What's your name, Banana?
Banana.
Likely story. We know what you did over there. We found the body. Why did you kill that person?
I would never.
Yeah? You would never?
Yeah,
Not even
there's
if your
enough
life
on the
depended
daily.
on it?
Well, if that was the case.
Okay, so you would. So you've lied to me already. How many walkers have you killed?
Day I killed 3.
How many people have you killed?
None today.
Today.
That body was over a day old, so could be he's still the suspect.
Oh my god, what he's drawing something. What is that? What's he got there? Drugs? No wonder he couldn't find his way down the ladder.
Want some
Do those
drugs?
drugs make you into a murderer? They treat your murderous rampages.
God, he's doubling up. What's the daily
You're only
recommended
supposed
dosage?
to take one of those a day.
Trying to share.
Don't you go shoving nothing in my mouth, young man. I don't know where those disgusting gloves have been. Oh my god, what's that? Is this your friend?
Coming right for
Call him
me.
off. Get out of here. This is his friend.
I ain't locking it.
Help me. Do I have any restraints? I do. Please help me. He's just fed him human fat. Oh, great. What a piece of shit, dude.
Hell, there's only one way I can help you.
Listen. No, I don't want your... Whatever's in that jar, I don't want it. Oh, my God.
Oh, I think those are my meds. You've been in my apartment?
He's got more friends. Look out.
Steal my meds?
What if I told you we have the same prescription?
How does he know your prescription? He's pulling a weapon.
Just because your name's on the...
All right. Let me have a chat with my associate real quick. Why don't you stay over by that wall, young man?
You got it.
Yeah, and don't you split out of here.
There's someone else by the water pump. Okay, so we got to keep him around until he starts giggling, right? Copy that. Let's go see what this person's up to. All right. I didn't trust you at first. I think I can trust you now. Don't do anything silly with that axe and we won't have to hurt you. There's someone over by the water pump.
And don't split town either.
Oh my God! Look out!
Oh no! Bananas! Oh, Banana's still alive. Oh, Banana
Did they
was,
shoot the guy at the water pump? Where did that shot come from? We gotta figure this out. You got any 22, Banana?
I don't.
God damn it!
Just got shotgun shell.
Okay. We gotta find this son of a bitch. Where are you?
Who's up there? Show yourself.
Show yourself.
I got a question to ask.
I see him. I see the guy. I see the guy. I don't have anything to shoot him with, though. He's directly ahead. You see him? He's parked right there. Or he's like parked right there. I don't know what he's doing. No binoculars. Okay, now he's coming this way. He might see me. He's coming this way. Let's get him.
Got a gun. Hey, put your gun down. Suck. Can't aim for shit.
Go get him, Banana. Gotta back him up. Watch out, Harold. Oh, fuck. I can't get out that window.
You suck.
Oh, he can't get out this way? Okay. That's okay. I don't care that I'm yellow health. We're gonna make this work. He's doing the little prawn thing. Where's this son of a bitch? Oh, Harold's dead. You better reload that! Mission accomplished. That's a dub. This is the bastard this is the murderer. We found him. It's an open and shut case. Unfortunately, Harold's no longer with us. Fuck. They did all the work there. Okay. That's probably the same guy that shot me at the pump before. Okay. Methodical. Be slow and methodical. We'll be okay. Hatchet's a good melee. Okay. Screw these zombies. This is how I'm going to get killed. I feel very clunky in this game right now. Okay. Hold on. 4. There we go. Oh, I didn't grab the ammo for this. Nope. I can't reload it yet. We'll have to rely on this one bullet and this 22 for now. Okay. Just reset real quick. For those of you who aren't familiar with the mollusk, there's like different barriers and stuff to get out windows and indoors that I would normally use, so that definitely confused the shit out of me. Damn, bro was loaded. Anyway, never loot on the spot if you can avoid it. Pick the stuff and run. I'm gonna be red health here in a sec because I'm dumb. Here we go. Go up somewhere where zombies can't get me. In all of the zombie movies, they can't climb ladders. That's always a good escape. And then somebody gets stuck at the bottom, you know? That's always a rough one. Okay. We'll just put his pants on. And we'll just take the best accoutrements. Derringer's empty. But it appears loaded. I have to get rid of this. Alright, both of my associates died, unfortunately. They died for the cause. What can I get rid of? Get rid of some of this shit. There's a magazine here. It is badly damaged. I don't really want it. See if we can reload the BK-18. Only the best accoutrements. Rip asses. Damn, man. You should have saved them. I'm trash, SEO. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, his food is nice and warm. I would eat this, but I'm going to keep it on my body for the warmth right now. All right, cool. Good to see you, bro. Always an absolute pleasure to have you around. You working on any cool music projects, man? I feel like my stream has a very Generation X heavy crowd, like, that watches. This lady must have been like a scientist or something. She's got a head torch on. I think there's somebody else here, or that zombie could be reacting to me. DayZ just looks so washed out on this monitor. It's so hard to, like, spot details like that guy right there. When I could just blast that dude, that would be the best move for my survival. Well, we're going to see how he reacts here and where he goes. I should check those other bodies. They may be looking for their body from earlier. Lots of songs and work. Hell yeah, that's what you'll love to hear. Okay. There's at least one other person in town. I gotta get to these bodies and try to get some of this other shit off before he does. And then comes to kill me with it. I'm assuming they're armed and dangerous now. Ugh, I don't even know how to get through here anymore. Go out the window. Barely made it to millennial. Did you, though? I'm a zillennial. I'm my own thing. A digital childhood and... I'm sorry, a analog childhood and digital adulthood. I'll keep my weapon stowed for right now. I should probably keep that stick on me. I'm going to need a fire soon. Okay, here's the guy that I had to kill. Grab a heat pack from him. Maybe that'll help me out a bit. Here's Harold. This guy maybe found Harold's corpse. He did not, because he would have taken this stuff. Cooking pot's great, but I gotta leave it behind for right now. Okay, I'm not leaving loaded weapons anywhere. That's good. I wonder where the other guy died. He had a nice melee weapon. I wanted to be there with them. They fought valiantly. Here, here's his melee. Okay, we'll ditch that stick then. Got this Derringer. It's probably empty, much like the one that I had. Oh, there's bullets in here. Well, what the heck? Could have used that, my friend. It was cool, dude. I felt kind of bad that he got fed human meat. He was a chill guy. But whatever. Gen Z is like 1996. It all depends. And all of these are just arbitrary, you know, labels that we put to help ourselves understand the world a little better. So, truly, whatever you feel you are, you are. Alright, well now I'm the guy on the roof. Harold's stuck on sicko mode. I mean, it was pretty funny. But I mean, we were accusing that guy of murder, so it could have been worse for him. That didn't seem like the murdering type. It was definitely the guy that I ended up killing. I'm dying to the cold up here. I should not be up here. I need to go make a fire and relax, but I refuse to actually play the game. Let's get out of here. I'm like eating so I avoid getting sick, but I literally have pills. Do I have everything I need for a fire? I have bark, I have a lighter. Okay. Shit. So I should have kept that stick, but I had to pick up this axe. I can grab some wood on the way in there if I have to. There's a stick right here anyway. That is a pitchfork. That's okay. Hi, he called you a stick, but you're a pitchfork. You gonna let him get away with that? Okay. World's strongest zombie? Hello? Yeah, Generation Alpha are kids now. We'll just use the rest of this hatchet since we have big hatchet now. Yep, there it goes. Hello? Go away. The zombies do bust the doors down here. You don't think it's... Oh, what the... He came through the door! This was generation you were born, Samantha, not a blood you cannot in fact be generated. What I'm saying is, though, fuck, everyone seems to have their own definition of it. So, like, it's... In that way, it's defined by yourself. So, like... Yeah, obviously you can't be 12 years old and say, I'm a baby boomer. But, like... You know, if you're on the cusp, whatever you feel like you are is what you are. So if you were born in 1993 and you feel like you're a Zoomer, then you're a Zoomer. But if you're born in 1993 and you identify as a millennial because of everything you've experienced in your life, well, there it is. Okay, boomer? Yeah, alright, whatever. Say whatever you want. You can't hurt me. No one can hurt me anymore. I dare you to break my heart. Come on and give it your best shot. Who could name that band? No Googling. Mikey can. Yeah, Wampa knows, dude. Yeah, you know, they're great, dude. 'Cause I've been working all this time just getting it hard for you. One Direction? One Dirección. It's actually the Spanish version. One Dirección. Getting it hard for you. First of all, it's a song about someone getting their heart, hardening their heart into a state. Oh shit! I didn't look. It's still too hot. I'm so lucky. Hardening their heart into a state where they cannot be hurt emotionally anymore. However, as with many Real Big Fish songs, everything is a metaphor. And pretty much all of their lyrics mean the opposite of what they actually say on face value. There's a song that I really like by a Real Big Fish called Everyone Else is an Asshole. And that's how I used to really feel when I played DayZ. I used to be friendly all the time, and everyone was an asshole. It's just part of the game. But at the end of the song, the narrator realizes that he's the asshole. If everyone else is an asshole all the time, maybe it's just you. And that's the whole point of that song. And like, yeah, I'm sure you did listen to that song today. It's a good one. And you get into that thinking like, yeah, everyone's a fucking asshole, man. Listen to him. He's right. I can identify with this. And then, like, at the end of the song, you're like, if you actually listen to the lyrics, you're like, my God, I'm the asshole. The day you realize you're the asshole, it's important. You know damn well what they meant. Well, it's, you know, it's a metaphor. But yes, you're supposed to hear that lyric and think twice about it, and then you listen to the actual... they're incredible songwriters, man. That's like, not on par with like Streetlight Manifesto, but they're also not like a ska band, so... Streetlight Manifesto is like aggressive folk music with horns. You're fine with being the asshole? Sometimes it's necessary. It's time to amend, but I really have no friends 'cause everyone else is an asshole. Yeah, Streetlight Manifesto is god tier music. It's extremely good. It's not really good for listening to while gaming though, because it's so wordy. You know, I've tried to like vibe out to like a MOBA or something and listen to that, and it's just way too wordy. Huh? Huh? Get off my lawn!
Are you guys gonna... okay. Are you gonna shoot me?
If you don't get off my fucking lawn, yeah. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Is a paradox. Because if she were to discover her own beauty, it would no longer apply. That's also an extremely manipulative song. I don't like that song at all. Oh, when you're ready, come and get it. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. All right, we got to recover our health here, man. We just got to chill. Eat all the food we got. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder, you're right. Until I was about the age of like 23, I was led to believe that I was horrendously ugly and difficult to look at. And maybe I changed over time. But literally in 2014 on Twitch was the first time anyone ever told me, I mean, not ever, but first time in a long time somebody said, "Oh, you're good looking." I was like, "What?" I thought they were fucking with me. They still are fucking with you. That's why I don't use a camera sometimes, you know? I just barely slept last night. My eyes aren't feeling great. And we did. The last many streams were camera streams, so we'll mix it up, you know? Not everybody wants to see my ugly mug. We're back to square one. All right, I was fully expecting this guy to try to come in here. He's probably going to get a gun first. So when he said, "Are you going to shoot me?" Maybe that's what he meant. He was trying to figure out if I had a gun. That's pretty smart. Good tactics. You know, subversive, secondhand, underhanded tactics. Not secondhand, but underhanded tactics. Stay subversive. We want to see your face. You fucking bad. Pick up my OnlyFans. I'm just going to chill and listen while I recover a little bit of health. Sometimes you just gotta let a guy pick his nose in peace. Oh my lord. I mean, I could be so much more relaxed and actually better with chat if I'm not on camera. Blizzard incoming. Let alone having like long hair and a beard. It's easy to just start looking homeless. I gotta move something in OBS. I hate not being able to see my uptime. There we go. We do want to keep this under 6 hours today. Just a moment. It's just getting really stuffy in here. One of my roommates is so filthy that if the door to his room is open, you could literally, you're absorbing his disgusting body odor no matter where you are in the house. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I like had the doors and everything closed because he just smells so bad. Does Stellar still stream? He sure does. HEPA filters, I have one going right now. I don't know what I'm going out here for. I guess I just got bored. Miasma? No, it's just a decade of being filthy. Has David caused some kind of wave to go through your body? Yeah, imagine having to live with it. The reason I didn't stream last Friday is because of this guy, too. He did something horrendously disgusting that I had to deal with. And I literally got berated all weekend like I was the bad guy. It's man, there's nothing I hate worse than not doing anything wrong to somebody and calling them out on something they're doing that's affecting people in a horrendous way. And then they, like, acting like a fucking toddler, dude. Yo, DNL machine, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Dark and Darker, which I haven't really been streaming to YouTube for various reasons. But we're back. I wanted to do some DayZ, number one for me, but also for people like you that love to watch. Happy Friday to you, brother. Like your soul fell out or something? Yeah. But it was actually very funny arguing with this guy because he's older than me, but has the mind of a child. And you know how like when a kid gets caught doing something, it's just about like throwing personal insults and stuff? I don't know. And he at one point he was like, well, what do you want me to do about it? He's like, I want you to shut the fuck up for 1 second for the first time in your life. And he actually couldn't do it. And I sat there counting. The furthest he made it was 4 seconds. Is the microwave guy still there? That's who we're talking about, Mike. No good deed goes unpunished. Man, I'm just trying to live my fucking life. But anyway, we don't need to air too much dirty laundry. But that's why I didn't stream on Friday last week like I was going to. Hello? I wish they could slow this game down a bit, like Tarkov movement and reloading and stuff. DayZ's gotten way too arcadey. It should be difficult to do everything. This dude probably just bounced. I mean, I'm a couple hits from being killed. Somebody with a decent melee is going to have me. Is my partner in crime coming today? No, she said I'm not good enough at the game. She won't play with me. I have students over the years who brought some pretty powerful smells in the room with them and left the smell behind. Yeah, that's what's amazing. It's like when it doesn't go away. Threw a nade in his room loaded with Febreze. Honestly, they need to rip everything out of there, including the carpets, and start again. Keep your dirty laundry safely secured to your body. Disgusting. You'll join once it gets 25 kills. Yeah, I totally play straight PvP style DayZ. Post my PvP highlights on YouTube, guys. Make sure you check that out. Look, I pointed center screen and shot that guy, and then I killed that guy who wasn't moving, and then that guy who was at a water pump I killed. Oh, those people there, they had no idea I was here, and I pointed center screen and shot them. Oh, watch how I lie to this guy to get him to trust me and then shoot him. Isn't that so amazing? Oh my god. My god. This man was lighting a fire. What happened? I thought I saw a hand drill kit on the ground. Just a stick. I might... No, I don't have a lighter. I was going to say I'll light a bait fire here. And then watch from the red house, maybe. But it's always risky to hang out in there. Actually, I could make... Yeah, he was going to make a fire in it. Someone took his goddamn pants. That's how you know this was a murder. And a robbery at the same time. And we'll throw together a little bait fire. I tried not to mind. I tried being so kind, but everyone else is an asshole. Crime of passion. Whoa, bro, I ran from Essex to Barros with an SVD and M4, killed everybody, and I made a compilation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whatever you want to do is fine. I gotta focus more on making my own content. I think part of the reason it's easier for me to make content with Dark and Darker is because, I don't know, I just feel like with DayZ, nothing surprises me anymore, you know? I'm not gonna, like, act like I'm shocked by something that I'm not. That's just not... It's not what I do, you know? So that's why getting into character can really help with that. His eyes like a doll's. Beady and lifeless. Your DayZ content is what drove me to play the game? Thanks, Boss Fight. I appreciate that. I have a lighter. You know, Matt, are you trolling me, bro? Good to know, man. I actually didn't mean to sit by that fire, but it helped out a little bit. I remember I have this eye. Hello? This is the juiceman spot right here. Nobody will ever see you. Do you have any fine snacks lately? Or have snacks planned for Super Bowl? Wait, what's the Super Bowl? Why are the male character models all bulge and no ass? Because they're not modeled after me. That's one thing you guys don't realize about Mikey G. Wiz can confirm this, dude. I got a badunkadunk. God, Mikey G. Wiz knew me at like the cringiest points of my life, dude. It's amazing that he still likes me. I was so cringe, bro. Is that at Panera? The Super Bowl? Yeah, I'll take a Super Bowl. Butternut squash. We all were? Some of us more than others, man.
Okay.
Some of us are more cringe than we used to be. Thomas. Oh shit, look, there he is.
Hello.
Did you kill that guy in there?
No, I didn't.
And then you used his supplies to make a fire?
What, sir? No, I was making a fire in the big barn across from the other barn.
I told you to stay off my lawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I trespassing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where would you like me to exit?
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your lying, no good, dirty keister off my property, or I'll fill you full of lead. 1, 2, 10. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. I doubt that hit him. I'm just trying to scare this guy. He seems cool.
You play with too many DPIs.
Yo, top detox. 13 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hey, you better run, you piece of shit. Whoa, whoa. Hey, what did I do? Climb for your life. I can't do anything. It's not working. I'll see you later, buddy. This is what I get for not just killing him. That's fine. That life needed to go. Thanks a lot, Top Detox. Playing with my food. Yeah, I just wanted to give the guy an interaction and have one myself. When the zombie gets you off the ground, it's over. Yeah, I also didn't reload my gun.
Too many DPIs.
Norstat, thanks so much for gifting one over to Mikey. Untimely demise? That's fine. That life had run its course. I wanted to do something else. I was waiting for a situation to come up. Did I kind of just give it away? Yeah, but whatever. The only thing that sucks is now spawning into a blizzard. But honestly, like, I'm trying to find the massive group if they're still around. And they clearly weren't in Yalovisco. So, my express trip to another spawn town is dying. And honestly, I'd rather do something funny. I'd rather do something funny than dominate, you know? And I certainly did something funny there. Like, yeah, could I have shot that guy when I was looking at him through the window? Yes, but I wouldn't have felt good about it, and I would have felt like that was really boring. Have a good night, and crew heading off to Point B. Enjoy. Excellent. Good night. Off to play some D&D. Right on, Mikey. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming through. We also stream on YouTube. Anybody who's curious, you can always drop a lurk or watch over on that end, or give a little thumbs up to the video. Good to see you, Mike. Hit me up anytime, dude. One of my good buddies. One of my good IRL buddies. Ireland. IRL. Ireland. All right, well, we're just going to sprint to Vorkuter with the Derringer and some aviators. A pickaxe? Well. Say less. All right, maybe they're in the cooter. I texted you if you aren't doing a thing on Sunday. I gotta get you my new number. Man, whoever's got that other number, they probably hate me. My new number is 1-900 Big Dong for you. They might show up. They might show up. I'm gonna auto jog here, guys, with a quarter in my keyboard. I gotta get some more water. I'm very thirsty. Thanks for being here, everybody. Everyone else is an asshole. I find most people are generally pretty cool, but maybe I'm just in a privileged position to think that my whole life. I think most people just stay quiet and just want to live their lives, but we amplify the few who are loud and don't want to just live their lives. Most people get pushed to be uncool. Maybe. I mean, look, I don't want to put my foot down and have to tell anybody like it is. I want to let people just do their thing, but yeah, I do agree with you. Oh. Okay. Now I have 2 BK-12s. And they're both badly damaged. What? Did somebody just fucking shoot at me? From where? Or was that just the gun going on the ground? I thought I heard a snap. It's like when you're playing on Greyman servers and... Yeah, that's probably what I heard. Like you're playing on Greyman servers and you move something in your inventory. Oh shit. So many quote-unquote influencers and famous people who should not be famous. Myself included. Yeah, we thought the internet was going to give us unlimited knowledge, and all it actually did was just give us a way to find people that agree with whatever terrible opinion that we have on something. There was a shot and impact sound. I thought so. That'd be such a good sound alert to not, like, if you made it expensive and didn't include the notification so you'd never know. But it would fuck your gameplay up too much to have that constantly happening. No, I don't care so much about that anymore. I used to be... I know what I'm doing. Oh, did you guys messing it up? You missed Banana? He was pretty cool. He died for the cause. God, I thought I heard something. Relapse sack, let's go. Food, let's go. Do I have a way of starting a fire? No, I don't. Let's cut this up. I died doing what I love doing, making absurd battle cries. Hilarious. Every man dies. Few men truly live. I think the most alive I've ever felt was on top of a mountain at Big Sur that I had just hiked up. It was a gorgeous summer's day. And the freshest air I've ever breathed in my life, coming over like above the Pacific Ocean, was hitting me in the face, and it was so divine. And then my friend's fiance, who I told that she should use the bathroom at the bottom of the mountain before we hike up and refused to do so, said that we needed to go because she had to pee. And so that moment was gone forever. Do you ever go to a wedding and see the groom-to-be's father tell them right before the ceremony, "Hey, it's still not too late. You don't have to go through with this." I've seen it. What's this? A frying pan. I need a knife, though. Hey, Benjamin, what's up, dude? Welcome back. There like a little stone out here somewhere? Come on, Simrak. Where's there a little stone I could make a knife? I can't get bark with the pickaxe. It's part of my problem right now. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna have better luck finding a knife. I could get rid of this little stone. If I find a rock that I can make a knife with, I could use my pickaxe to make more little stones. But I do need to make a little fire here. That's cool. Just jump. Brass knuckles. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. I'll take the brass knuckles, though. Get your Blizzies emote in chat, made for us by the wonderful Clonk Forever. Better face cover. Let's go. Should have checked the scaffoldings by the school. I'll certainly find a sharp object over there. Pickaxe is markedly better at infected splaying than some brass knuckles. Okay, cool. Mrs. Natty knows. One more? Really? Let's see if one jab is gonna do him in. This is kind of like Dark and Darker. Damn, dude. Pickaxe sucks now. Whole last minute of staring at the emotes. You could just type like a colon and then start typing the name of it and it'll show up for you. There's a bear trap right there. Okay, maybe we're hanging out here. It's sad I haven't run into the group. We got really, really lucky last time. Bear trap, huh? I feel like people will walk through here. Bear traps are amazing. Mrs. Natty knows. Okay, there'll be a sharp object up here. Ah, Mrs. Natty. Mrs. Natty smoking a fatty, rolling a huge fucking blunt. Miss Natty likes the backwoods blunts. Everybody knows it's true. Does Mrs. Natty like the good? I have no idea. It just seems like something she would do. She'd probably roll up a Garcia Vega green tube with 4 different types of exotics in there. That's what she would do, and she'd be like, "Yo, you want to hop in the Cadillac? We're gonna go for a ride." That's how I could picture Mrs. Natty lighting up. Still no knife. I didn't check the top of the scaffolding. That Zaza. Dude, it sucks so much that UMG Music Group or whatever pulled all of their music from TikTok, and now one of my TikToks that had 70,000 views is no longer. That sucks so much. I'll have to redo it though. Epoxy. Normally that's a great find. Right now I don't want it. All she says is LOL. Yeah, you know she's lighting up. Okay, you know what? I'll show you guys something, actually. This is something I figured out one night off stream. If you're being this might not work. God, it's a box of 762. If I get down into Yeller health, it definitely won't work. You gotta execute this flawlessly. Filling up the 2-foot-long Challenger cone. She likes a pipe. There we go. Ah! Wait, that was an indoor shot. So... what? Where did that come from? That sounded like it was like here. Where did that... oh, they're shooting from up there. Fuck you, you're just terrible. Thought it was fake? Nope. Oh, that was 100% at me. I was going to show you guys my trick. I still am. I don't care if I get shot. No way they were watching that ladder still. See if you're any good, buddy. I'm going to say probably not. Alright, guys, check this out. Say you're being pursued up here, you know? And you got no way to fight back. There's multiples, and you got to get going. You can't stay here. Let me show you a trick. This may or may not work. I've pulled this off once. And then you're good. Yup. Well, I desynced so the game like didn't know where to place me for a sec, but if you don't desync, it looks smooth. You got to do it right though. And you know, in the heat of the moment, heat of the moment, I still can't make a fucking fire. Ugh. Done it on Churners many times. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just make one. There you go. That's fucking smart. I think there's a stone right over here. Zombie on top of the hospital. Yeah, there's a stone right here. In like one of the most dangerous spots in Fort Kuda. The way out. Put the earplugs in, save you guys the trouble. Also started fire. Dude, I used to play with fire all the time. I used to work with this chef who was a complete piece of shit. Just an asshole about everything for no reason. Worse than a normal chef. But I did like that in his bio it said, at age 13, I started playing with fire and knives, and I never stopped. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Whatever publicist you played for that was worth its time. Worth their money. Yeah, I got in trouble for lighting fires as a kid. My mom would lie to me and be like, the fire marshal's gonna come talk to you tomorrow. Like, they would just lie and say shit like that. That just showed me that, like, they would actually not be doing stuff. I don't know. Very ineffective tactics. We can make a torch. I got something to start the fire with. A little bit of bark. But I need to heat well, heating the food up is what the torch is for. I want to go check this roof, though. So I have this box of 7.62 short. And I'm pretty sure I can find a gun for it up there. So here's what we'll do. We'll do everything at once. A weird kid. Mom told me used to catch you making concoctions and potions in your closet. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. Put this here, put that there, grab a stick. What kind of concoctions would you make? chlorine gas? Yeah, don't do that. I could see why they would stop you. We'll just go up here. We'll go into the shitter. We'll make a little hand drill kit. I don't even know if I'm in here or out of here right now. There we go. Where actually am I, DayZ? I'm stuck. Can't complete any actions. Here we go. Not joking. You mixed chemicals as a kid. That's okay. I didn't understand things, and I thought when you clean something with bleach that you're supposed to like. I put a pot with water and bleach on the stove and boiled it. It's a miracle I'm alive. It's actually a miracle I'm alive. Yeah. But, you know, when you're not taught these things, what are you supposed to do? Throw lit pieces of cotton down the sink. It's safe. Don't worry. Yeah, fire is awesome as a kid, man. But very, very dangerous. It's got to be taken seriously, you know? All right, this food will defrost in a moment. Am I going to get shot on this building? Maybe. Like I said, every man dies. Few men truly live. See if that jackass with the Mosin has got a sight on me here. Okay, there's the BK-18 that I told you about. I don't need the pickaxe anymore, sadly. There's the CR-527. Never mind. We're going to take that. All right, cool. Everything's coming up. It's coming up in my direction. Another whole ass box of 7.62 short. As much as I'd like to keep that metal wire, it's got to go. In exchange for ammo, that's for sure. Still dying to the cold. My food will be ready here, though, by the time I get down there. As a matter of fact, I can promise you it's already defrosted. Go. So we can chill out for 1 sec. As a matter of fact, if I am cold, let me lose altitude. Good kid, just weird, had good intentions. Me too. I was a very good kid. Wow, it's actually not ready. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh! Come on! Come on! Actually, I could wait a little bit. I was going to say, the best thing about a torch is when it's all done, it just becomes a stick. So if this is about to go out, I can light this other bark with the torch and then place the stick from it in there. As soon as it's done being on fire itself. That was a sound alert, Darren. They get me pretty good with those over here. See? Mrs. Natty went for it too. That first one got me really good. Darren, they have ones like that for High Roller where, like, it sounds like there's a portal opening or a door getting busted and stuff. Once threw rocks at the windows of your childhood house and broke them and blamed your friend. Jesus, we've all been that kid before. But I'm gambling here that this is going to run out before this kindling runs out. I don't think it will. The torch lasts a long time. Food is ready. We can just drop it. Drop it and lock it. I knew it was you. They generally do. Really do got to look into that. Door breaking down a rogue knives. Yeah, there's a few different things. There should be one where it sounds like somebody stands up or sits down from resting. Because that's like one of the loudest sounds in the game. Yeah, Darren, I know you're not an artificer. You're a wizard. So if you ever want to go over modern technology, you can talk to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's too late. Torch is still going. Okay. Interesting. Well, if I wanted to be cheeky, throw some more kindling in there. If it needs to be lit, we'll light it with this torch. The very end of the torch. Then this should go out before that stops being ignited. Before it stops being ignited. Before that flame runs out, this torch should run out, but we'll see. And I want to shove that stick in there. Whoa, as soon as I can. Just get his modern tech information from me, though, I will warn you. Yeah, okay. Well, that is true for some things. There we go. See, there's our stick. There's our fire. Let's eat a bunch of cat food. Yo, girly, what's up? How was the rest of your stream? I made you into a meme today. I hope you like it. Why don't I load this gun that I picked up? Teaching this man over the phone how to build a PC. Look, I've built PCs before. Meme was great. Hell yeah. I started building PCs in 1997. But I haven't kept up with it. Like everything else. Computers were the devil. Get off the computer. I'm going to go watch TV for the next 8 hours now. You get off the computer. Might be worth doubling back up on the roof for that wire. Not a chance. Not with that Mosin sniper out here. I could fit it now. I was going to make a trap with it. Oh, God, I forgot. I said, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Because I have that bear trap at the water pump at the school, and I could set up a tripwire, too. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm going. I'm going. What am I talking about? I'm going now. Not saying you're lying, just certainly retains none of that info. Maybe. It was a different world back then. And I knew how to put things into place. I didn't know necessarily why. Zombie on me? Where is the metal wire? Oh, someone's coming. I'm gonna have my gun hotbarred. That's nice. Dude, I've tried to pull the drop-in trick from here and gotten killed, man. I would love to try it on this guy. I don't even know where I left that wire. It was like here. Just afraid of that Mosin fucker over there. I think I dropped it for rounds. Maybe it was like here. I don't remember. It's hard to see. Shit like that. It sounded like somebody downed a tree down there to make a fire with. Over to the covering. Alright, we could take another look. There were 2 boxes of rounds that I found, but yeah, I do recall it being over in this direction. But it was the second one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cool. Now we can make a little trap. Oh, thanks. And like, I built my Frankenstein machine myself in like 2015, so... It's one of those things where, yes, I can absolutely approach it all myself and figure it all out. But if I have someone with an expert guidance to give me the answers, I'm gonna wait. They're stalking me. I'm the best player ever. I'm gonna put the guns down and then draw them so he can't hear me change weapons, guys. That's so stupid. No, I put my original gun back in my hand. Expert guidance? Yep. My PC's a Frankenstein monster too. Taking a break from this dweeb who loses wires. Hey, listen. Everything's a gamble in this game. I feel like this dude may have left. He's certainly heard me by now. Hello? need to play this again? DayZ's fantastic. It's also really poorly coded. Says me, who couldn't code his way out of a paper bag. But you don't need to be a chef to know what a chicken is. You don't need to be Gordon Ramsay to let you know when something's burnt. Get T-posed by a zombie. Yeah, it's all good. I played very suboptimally on purpose. Does this guy have a fire in here? What's going on? I heard him. He may have left, and that's what the zombie was reacting to. I don't want to just assassinate this guy, but he didn't talk to me, so I can only assume he's up to no good. I don't need to be a weatherman to know which way to know which direction the wind blows. Exactly. Gordon Ramsay makes frozen meals now. They're known for being absolute dog shit. Well, like everything else, you reach maximum maximum exposure and then cheapen everything down and quickly sell. That seems to be the way of capitalism. For those who aren't aware, I'm checking back here to see if he's made a cheeky fire on one of these back balconies. It doesn't appear so. I'm of the opinion that bro went to the outskirts, and I'm not inclined to chase them. I want to go check on my bear trap. Out is British, dude. Is everybody down south now? Damn, I was really hoping to find this group today. I mean, we've had some great excursions and some interactions otherwise. I'm very satisfied. But that is the whole premise for all of this, is to try to hunt them down. I did go south a little bit, but it's, you know, to be expected. Just kind of KOS, just get blasted. To be fair, that south run that I did, man, I absconded all of the materials for that run. I spent 0 preparation on that. That was a free run. Full circle on the chat, back to British food. Listen, I gotta repeat myself a little bit, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys, for all the bits and the sound alerts. We are tough on Bohemia's devs. Name another game engine running map that big with 80 players into vehicles and mods. And everything is simulated also, the Friendly Frog. You know? Down to the tide system. I do understand that. It is pretty incredible, like, what it is able to hold together. I just feel like they could have done better by now, but I don't know anything about this shit, you know? People are like, oh, why don't they just use Unreal 5 engine? I don't think the Unreal engine can handle this. I'm gonna smoke some weed. I haven't smoked any weed yet. If it was so easy, they would have been dethroned a long time ago. Unreal is not good for open worlds. I mean, people have tried to dethrone DayZ. A lot of it, they weren't very serious about the development of these games, it appears, though. They hit lightning in a bottle with this. This is the game that a lot of people were waiting for a long time. You gonna join me? You deserve it, Norstat. You're a good guy, man. Yeah, I haven't really felt human for most of the day, so I'm going to pack this up here. Try to make large worlds on UE5, and it's a bit of a weird process. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great engine. All that makes me think of is playing Unreal Tournament 2004. Hell yeah, PD Smalls, let's go. Back when you had to use GameSpy to join a game. Let's get it on with the killing. I gotta join an HPB server, guys. Where is my goddamn lighter? No, I took my hoodie off. It's probably in them pockets. Type of thing I would do. Nope. I'm the worst, guys. Okay, I have acquired my lighter. In pocket or sitting on it. There probably is one on the chair. Also, Bohemia much prefers their own images. Well, good for them. Like, I don't think... This game is fantastic at the end of the day. I think most people's issues with the devs is the lack of change in a very long time and promise things that never came true. Valid. Facts. I don't think people think the devs made a bad game. It's a good game, just not what they promised. Yeah, that was the problem, was the feature and scope creep that they never... like, it would be everything for me if they were... At one point, we're just like, hey, guys, like... Those of you who have stuck with us throughout the process, I'm sorry we weren't able to make good on everything that we thought we would. You know, challenges came up. I'm very big on people admitting that, you know. Cheers, guys. No, this lighter's dead. Why is it still here? You know there's one, like, really close. I just can't find it. Boss Fight says, I've been super impressed by watching y'all. Game definitely flew under my radar. Part of the reason this game flew under the radar was the mismanagement of the development cycle and lack of communication and poor communication with the player base, and it just led to terrible reviews and people uninstalling the game and telling everybody else not to play it. Like, when Summit came back to the game and it had, like, mega popularity for a little bit, I mean, first of all, DayZ is very popular right now, but it was the worst patch of DayZ in a long time. It was so buggy. And I'm like, man, you guys just can't get your shit together. All right, I gotta make another fire while I try to figure this out, or I'm gonna die. All right, well, we'll be smoking weed later. I can go in my room and get a lighter. I don't really care that much, but I'm gonna die here. I want to hear somebody step on that bear trap. Yeah, I want to encounter this group, like, on their way south and follow them and shit, you know? I've been meaning to park at the land bridge and wait for them, but I've never actually got set up. I mean, I do have a rifle now. We could go do that. I don't even know where to go to camp the land bridge, though. Do I not refill your lighters? No. Get stuck in a jump animation with the zombie pressing you against the chair. That happens quite often. Come on. Smoking some cornholio. It's a strain your buddy, Sweet Funky Breeze, developed. Hell yeah, let's go. Enjoy. How is it? I'm completing my collection of Beavis and Butthead comics. I remember I bought one of those as a kid, and they, like, gave me trouble about buying it. They're like, your parents know you're buying this? Your parents know? Sorry, I'm like barely playing while I look around the room for a lighter. Okay, I was indeed sitting on it. It was just kind of tucked into the chair. There we go. May have been following the group I was in. I never saw anybody. No spoilers. I haven't seen any group yet. Your dad would have been jealous and want to read it. My mom would have burned it. I did get in trouble for repeating something that was in that comic. But I also got in trouble in daycare for repeating something I heard in Ninja Turtles, so I don't know. Who would have thought? I had to look up the definition of the word bimbo that day. Who would have known that Rocksteady was so crass toward April O'Neil? Who could have known? Alright, we're almost back to a normalized state here. I can make a little tripwire. Could have grabbed another stick for that. That's okay. We'll make this our little fortress here. We'll guard this place then. Maybe somebody will come through or they'll have information. Your dad would sneak Beavis and Butthead cartoons. Oh shit! On the TV when your mom wasn't home. Hell yeah. But maybe your cat cussed at you because I thought cuss meant fish. That's hilarious. The cat cussed at me. Is it catsup or ketchup? Or is there a difference? Do we know? Does anybody know? Also, just to girl, you might be the most expressive streamer I've ever seen. And, like, it's just you. The fucking excited, scared, annoyed, hilarious expressions that you make are out of this fucking world. Like, I'm fairly expressive myself. Depending on the day. Holy, what a crap night of gaming for me. Well, I'm sorry, Sid. You're here to hang out with me now, though. Anybody who games with me has a good time. I'm glad you enjoy. I do. It's a good time. It's all about the vibe. I've watched a lot of people play The Last of Us. I've never played myself. And, like, I definitely am not going to be seeking out new Last of Us streamers like I would for DayZ or Dark and Darker, but the people that I watch play it are very good with it and entertaining with it. In between raids, let's go, dude. Alright, cool. We got a little tripwire to protect us there. We got our bear trap by the water pump. What I should bring with me... Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna be a real prick here. Might be forever till somebody shows up here, though. And then I'll become what I hate. For those of you who are unaware, we've got a little bear trap right there. The astute will notice it, but not everybody is astute. No, I need to drink some water myself. I want to get over this illness, so I'm not just giving away my position every couple minutes. I almost just ran straight over that bear trap. That would get me down to, like, flashing health. I feel like I bought The Last of Us almost as many times as Skyrim. Why would you buy it that many times? You die too often in the damn remaster? Ah, whatever. I'm going to unfollow you if you're not a top 1% player of a game, just so you know. Also, when one day you play a different game, I'm going to unfollow you. Chili is technically a stew? Okay. Now imagining a cat calling people dog shit. They keep re-releasing them. Yeah, that's a cash grab for you. Well, you're training right now to be the 1%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I remember when, like, Lyft and Uber were first, like, a novel thing. People would make jokes that'd be like, there's like Uber Black, there's like Uber Casual, there's like Uber Pool. Can we get an option where I get some dude in like the biggest pickup truck possible to pick me up, blasting Merle Haggard, and to everything I say he responds only with "Hell yeah, brother," because I would pay extra for that. Uber Bus? Oh my God, they tried Uber Carpool. Didn't really work. Okay. So. I have no restraints now, which is an issue. Uber U-Haul, where you sit in the back. That's the discount Uber. You know, people actually, and this is extremely dangerous, but people travel across great distances by stowing away into the landing gear or like other sections of a plane that are not fit for like humans. You know, people do that. It's a very easy way to die, but people have survived it. Uber escort. Don't take my idea. I'm making money. Uber haul. Okay. Whatever works. Uber horse and buggy. They had a thing here in, where I live where they were doing like for like a weekend. They hired this guy who has like an old VW bus that's like fully restored to like a 70s like thing, and they had it randomly pick people up. And the guy said that like pretty much nobody noticed or said anything. They're all just like were working stiffs. They were just like, I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. I'm not really interested in the technicalities and observing the daily life. I'm very focused on my current task where I'm objective oriented and oh, Uber U-Haul if you don't drive but need to buy a couch. Maybe that's delivery. Oh boy. Wait, what was I doing? What was I trying to do? I need a stick. I have a stick. I need to find something to tear up for rags if I want to do what I want to do here. Alternatively, I mean, I can go south if I think the group is south. I have a gun. I have some ammo. I got a little bit of food. I mean, we could do that. It seems kind of quiet up here. I haven't been to Lubyansk today. I could go over there and have a look. That's the one town we haven't been to. I feel like maybe we'll do that. Otherwise, I could just run south from here. Red pants again. Better the couch than me. But the last thing I want right now is just to go down south and have it be just as silent and then just die to a random gunshot. It's really not what I want out of this run. People that aren't streaming are at such a fucking advantage. You can actually pay attention to what you're doing. Hello. Come over here. Nope. Nice try. Nope. Try again. Try again. To order pizza for delivery to get a ride home from the bar. I think somebody suggested that to me once. That's pretty fucking funny. Alright, well, I was going to make a torch so I could camp out a little more safely. I don't know, though. I don't know if anybody's coming through here. And then it's just going to be like a freshie that breaks their leg there, and then so what, right? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Who let this toxic chatter in? Double A? I know. The worst. Well, I have enough rags to make a little torch if I become desperate. Didn't see you taking up all the chat here. Oh, smoked a joint with a guy selling magazines door to door one time. That's cool, dude. So this is one of the best spots to camp that water pump. You could sit here and you could buff your kill-death ratio all day. Just bring something to make a torch. The torch, so when you start to inevitably get cold here, you can heat up quickly. And we have a little tripwire. One of my vulnerabilities here is I can't really peek that door that well. You see? So that tripwire at least lets me know if somebody's down there. It worked for a couple years till they caught on and whined about insurance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if we're coughing up here, someone's going to know I'm here. So, granted, I'm at like 79% health. That's going to affect my immune system quite a bit. Was the pizza cheaper than a cab? When you could actually afford things, that was cool. Oh, jeez, I wasn't fucking paying attention. Oh, well. Not like food and water is our issue here. I just need that health to go back up and we won't be sick anymore. Cheers to any of our friends that are watching on YouTube. Seems to be a pretty lurk-heavy crowd over there. But you are appreciated. I see that sometimes these streams will get up to like 15, 17 viewers on YouTube, which is pretty cool. I don't really ever look or monitor that, but I can see after the stream sometimes if I glance at it. And that's pretty cool. YouTube does not help you find people live streaming, that's for sure. Now, I'm sure quite a few of those are also people that are just throwing me a lurk from the Twitch stream, which I really do appreciate as well. Start your current job. You're making less than you are now, but it was easier to save money back then. Yep. Yep. At my last job, before I became a full-time streamer, and COVID kicked me out of my job, and the people that told me I was like family haven't even contacted me in years, made a lot more money than I do now. And I wasted a lot more money too. But it was like expensive to work, you know? If I didn't want to spend an hour and a half commuting every day. Is the pizza cheaper than a cab? Not really, but I got a ride and food in one price. Yeah, maybe you make a friend too. We could wait here forever until we see somebody. Finally finish paying off your student loans while the payments were interest-free during the pandemic. Now I can start saving up again. Huge dub, dude. Hell yeah. That's great. Yeah, getting rid of things that are charging you interest is really important. Just rob a bank. Just kidding. Rob a bank in Payday 2. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to Lubyansk. I don't want to sprint south right now. We're going to see if anybody's in Lub. I've checked out all the other towns except for that one. It seems impossible to get a Lub spawn these days. We'll leave that wonderful bear trap there. As much as I'm not really a set it and forget it kind of guy, I can fit it in here. Hang on a second. If you can fit it in, put it in, guys. But you know what? I don't have anything. I'd have to go get another long stick. And I just don't feel like dawdling around here much longer. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to bring it with us. I eat flesh. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, maiden? How are you? Good to see you. Back from Texas Roadhouse. What fucking garbage place. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I know your food's going to be better. Shitty steak is probably microwave. Just remember, if you go to Outback Steakhouse, guys, and you get the lobster tail, you're eating microwaved lobster tail. Double A, it's been fine, dude. I'm having a great time talking with chat. I haven't been uber successful in game, accomplishing what I want to, but we have had really some funny moments, which I'm all about, you know? And when I can slot in and just vibe with chat, that's all I really want to do. Money is the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. For real, dude. We have enough resources where we're all working, not all of us, but many of us are working much more than we need to. We need to be smarter as a people about all of this. We waste a lot. With chat, they're behaving somewhat. There's this baked bee, dude. I don't know, like, if they're ban evading, they're just, like, pretty toxic. finally moved out west. Get your computer set up soon to come play. Hell yeah, I think you belong out west. Well, we miss you. Shut the fuck up. See, that's toxic. How are my shoes doing? Badly damaged trail shoes. We'll go with the wellies. The wellies have several disadvantages. What they are good for is farming frost resistance. Okay, and now that I've got this hoodie, we can make a torch. So I'm going to, because I don't have the heat buff anymore. And before we get hypothermic is the best time to warm up. Gotta keep a streak of newest follower. God damn it. Pocono, I love that you still remember that, dude. I saw like a couple TikToks of this guy called Hey What Up Brah. It's like, no, you're being toxic. And I stole that for like one day. I can't just keep using that. But like, I love how that resonates so much. It's incredibly funny because he's just trolling people who are taking PvE Rust servers like way too seriously. It's so funny, dude.
No, you put this here so I could take it, and now it is mine. You go get your own.
You took that from our base, dude. You can't do that on this server.
No, you're being toxic to me.
Jeff Bezos controlling a doctor at OC Arms, laughing maniacally like a supervillain. I mean, I feel like I understand some of what you're trying to say there. What? I mean, his laugh is definitely like a supervillain. Two years, 24 days, 21 hours. That's a long time, Pocono. Jeff Bezos made me laugh. Oh no, bloody zombies. We're going to Lub, guys. You won't find me if I stay in the tree. I'm kind of the master, not zombies or whatever, but I'm kind of the master of hiding really close to people. Shh. The sneeze should totally aggro a zombie. Alright, I could loot through there, but there's not much point, and I'm just going to end up fighting zombies for no reason. There's so many little, like, I don't want to say Easter eggs, but little nooks and crannies, like, right outside Vorkuta. When I've, like, played off-stream and been really stoned and just taking it super slow, you get a different perspective of all of this. I almost always find that I run into somebody here, and if I do, they're usually not looking to talk. This is the, like, okay, I got some really lucky stuff in Vorkuta, and I need to get the fuck out of here with a little bit of food house. Hello? I'm a good bloke. Don't be a bad bloke. Did anyone in The Walking Dead get got because of a sneeze? No, they're not as creative as I am. I haven't written Darren a poem in some time. I should probably do some more. Darren, I'm legitimately annoyed that you went live at like 5 in the morning and fucking destroyed what was about to be a 25 stream watch streak for me, man. I didn't get to announce it in chat. It was just destroyed. And the funny thing is, you had done that at like 3 a.m. the night before, and I literally like... Hello? I literally like re-logged into the Twitch app on my phone for the first time in forever to preserve that streak. I need to be on my toes? I was asleep! More rags. Let's tear this up. This is a terrible place to do it, though. Come on. When dealing with a wizard. Ran for another 1,000 years. Dude, I love the one comment on one of your YouTube videos. They're like, LOL, calling somebody a nerd while dressed as a wizard, IRL. I love it. like like someone else going live while I'm at work and ruining my first streak. You know what, dude? You should be willing to get fired to preserve that. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I guess you don't really value it, you know? It's fine, you know, that's up to you. Live your life the way you want to. Get lucky enough to catch Darren right after you wake up and get to watch while I get ready for work. Yeah, if he's not freestyling his sleep schedule. You can't log in Twitch at work, they block it. Let me talk to your manager. Oh, so it's probably very helpful for you when I stream on YouTube then. Legit, any hour of the day I can go live. I would like to do that, but it's kind of bad for me to not have like a regular sleep schedule. Like, I'm all fucked up right now. I'm not at my best today, guys. Should have called out before coming up here. I'll just look at something in a moment. Hold on. Okay. All it takes is like one day of it getting off, and then you just stay up later and later and later. I mean, granted, I got a bunch of stuff done last night. It's not like I wasn't being productive. The other night, though, I just mined like 10,000 gold. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but I was having fun just messing around, seeing how high I could get resourcefulness on Barbarian. I got it to like 60%. During summer vacation, I tend to stay up until 5 and then sleep until noon. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good schedule. But I need to get like 7+ hours. I've been getting like 4, 5, 3. Like, that's not gonna, that's bad for me. Not gonna do it. And that's part of the reason it took me so long to go live today. I mean, I was up and going a lot earlier, but it takes a certain bandwidth to be able to do this, for me at least. I've only gone live once in my entire career, in a moment where I was like, I barely have this in me today, and I won't mind it at all if my chat's quiet. And it was quiet. That's tempting. Gunshots over by the dam, maybe? It's very far away. No, we'll commit to Lubyansk. I'm going far too south for that as well. I need to cut that off right here. And we could check all these hunting stands. A magazine. Ooh. Refugee? Refugee. A magazine for the CR and a scope would send this over the edge, but whatever. Back to being awake during the sun hours. The sun is good. I had my breakfast out in the backyard today. This hacksaw is necessary. My stone knife is ruined, isn't it? I didn't have a single blade. That could have been bad. Is that the water bridge right there? I mean, fuck it, man. Well, then again, the crossover is that way, though. I'm not swimming. I was gonna say, if I'm this close, why don't I just fucking go? But I don't know. I want to do what's gonna give me my best chance of encountering this group. And you would think that would be like hanging around a spawn town and waiting for it to glut, but I haven't seen that happen yet. I got extremely lucky to find them all in Nemsk last time. I was going to say, I'll check this hunting stand and go based on the gear that I find, but I can't seem to find the hunting stand, and I believe I passed it, so we're just going to run into a tree for a while. Good. Now let's keep moving. Sunny and nice during work this week. It's supposed to rain this weekend. Yeah, it rained a little bit for us this week. We needed it. We really needed it. This is good. We needed this. When I was a kid and it rained, and one of my parents was like, we really needed this. I thought it was like a dire circumstance. And now just like every person just says that every time it rains. It just has lost its sensitivity. This is where I was hanging out with Ms. once, and she had to go for the day, so she left me with I ran into Dodo and somebody else. Dodo, Klaz, and somebody else were fishing here, and they took me to the sub. It was like my second time on the mosque. I had no idea what I was getting into. Like, we're going to the submarine. And then they just got, they like F11 and left me there alone. It was so mean. I died out on the ice that day. I left you and Draika alone in the temple. First of all, I fell and then starved to death while waiting for you guys to catch a single fucking fish, which you couldn't do. And then you ate me. Dude, the Passover of the hammer and then drawing all the aggro to get Draika out of the temple was like a movie, dude. I can't believe, like, we maybe should have made, like, I'd probably still be working on editing it, but like a movie from everybody's perspectives of all of that. Oh my god. You didn't fall, you literally walked into a hole. Okay, what are you, Buzz Lightyear? Falling with style? Are we gonna have a verbal discussion on the definition of the word falling versus stepping off of a cliff? Because that seems pedantic to me. No. He didn't fall off of that cliff. He walked off of it. Okay, was it on purpose? No. Well, then he fell. No. He walked. Okay, what is he going to do? Jump? And I did jump, and I survived the next time. That was... Still don't understand that. Good old Alakit. Really no reason to look here. I could maybe find a CR527 mag on that water tower, but it's like the most vulnerable place. I could fill up my water here. Do I have purification? I don't. I've had a lot of fun traversing the area between Lubyansk and Vorkuta off stream, so it's fun to do it on stream as well. As open as this spot seems, I've only been killed here a very limited amount of times. One time, I didn't have footage of it, but there was a guy with an SKS. There were two guys that were sniping people here. And I came back with a 30-round mag sporter, and I downed a plate carrier SKS guy with the sporter, and I ran over to finish him off like an idiot, and his friend just blasted me. That must have been embarrassing, though. I want to say skill issue, but you're scared of me. I don't know how you survived and I didn't. Just built different. See, look, that construction worker did his best, dude. He's wearing the full outfit. Get this bottle out of the way. He's doing good. Now let's aggro them all at the same time. Now, me personally, if I gotta fight Zeds and I have a way to do it, I'm gonna get out of the open. Oh shit. Okay, guys. And if I can, I'm going to leave their bodies in a tree. Or somewhere hidden. I don't want people to know. If someone is following me, they don't need to know what I've done. Stop it. And additionally, you could throw people off. You're staying in the tree then, pal. Oh, now you want to get out? I could throw somebody off because it looks like I was headed this way when I killed this zombie, but I'm in fact going this way. But it's one of those things where, like, it's only going to trick the people that are very knowledgeable and experienced and utilizing that information. So there are many things you could do in games where you only really play yourself. Like a good crossover in basketball is only going to trick somebody that's that knows what a crossover is. All right, let's go. How many more food? No, I'm kind of an idiot. This is where that vomiting really hurts me. This is a tier 1 hunting stand for the record. Binoculares, 2 pairs. I'll take 1. That went well. Yeah, zombies are weird. Fighting zombies has been weird for a while now. It's very strange. There is a tier 2 Uber sketch tower right about that way. You can almost see it from here. There it is, see? Just imagine the audacity of placing a shot on some poor fucking soul. How far is that? There's no way you're hitting that. Anyway, I mentioned that's tier 2 because the one south of there at the water bridge is a tier 1. Interesting. Let's hit another hunting stand or two. Got a few minutes to get into town. Maybe we'll see somebody there. Maybe somebody will know. Honestly, when we had the radio and we were radio stalking those guys, I was really excited for that. It's really too bad we got KOS at the fucking water pump in Yalo. What's the tier system? Just there's different loot tiers, you know, at like tier 1 military you can find basic military weapons. At tier 3 military you could find an AKM. You know what I mean? So in a tier 2 hunting stand, for example, you have a chance to find a Blaze or even a Tundra right here on the coast. I've found a Tundra at the one right up there before. And then that guy tried to rob me and he got fucking fucked up. But you can't find something like that in a tier 1 hunting stand, for the record. This road is not taking me the way I need to go. We're a bit too south. I make that mistake sometimes. So, for example, that's why on Chernerus, for example, when you travel to a place like Lopatino, deep into the map, I think that's a tier 3 town, or Novaya Petrovka, you could find a Mosin in a house there. I don't know if that's possible in tier 1. But there are 7 tier 2 hunting stands up north. The second one, I'm sorry, the one that's not along with these. Oh, I like this one. I like this color. The one that's not in line with these is right over on the Fire Hill by Yalovisko. Surprisingly. So that's how they balance some of these spawns here, right? If you get an Alakit spawn, which is what they are if you're between Vorkuta and Lubyansk, you might not have the easiest time finding food, but you can get your hands on a hunting rifle, maybe, and you can get water at Alakit, and maybe find one can at the scrapyard that'll hold you over till you use that rifle to get the abundant animals in the area and then go south. There's ways to do it that I haven't really considered before, that I have considered now. Spicy pork dumpling and noodle soup for dinner. You know that post-good soup feeling? Yes, it's cathartic. I'm glad you're experiencing that. It's a good thing. Especially if it was just the right amount of spicy, you know? Good old capsicum. I love capsicum. Alright, so I only hit 2 of these tier 2s on the way, but I don't really care so much. If we get blasted here, I'll start again. I'm not looking to win any scraps here, although I will fight if I have to. I want to see if there's any information on this group's movement. The only problem is, I don't know who I'm talking to, and they could be like, oh yeah, I saw on the stream they went here. It's like, fuck. Then again, I'll just shoot them and just go somewhere else if that happens. I mean, I need food. Not badly enough to make a shot here. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Capsicum, that's like the spicy thing, you know? Right? I'm gonna be sick forever if I don't eat. I do love all of the little flavor additions they made to all of this stuff. It's really great. I don't think I'm running into as many monsters as I used to, but maybe that's just my experience. Project Blackpool, for example, incredibly well done and thought out. Fine project. Your best experience was always going to be right after the restart. Since everybody meted the fact that if you cut the raptors up, they would respawn, they wouldn't bother doing it. They wouldn't respawn for the next guy sometimes, you know? And that's completely out of the control of any administrator or builder or developer outside of DayZ themselves. So some people will be like, oh, it was so easy. It's like, yeah, you were behind somebody the whole time that didn't cut any of the dinosaurs. Capsaicin. Capsicum. Capsaicin. Okay. Wow, I was really way off, wasn't I, dude? It's okay. I was purposely wrong to bait engagement out of chat. You guys know. Oh, I have the bear trap. I'm so smart, dude. The word you said means peppers. Oh, that's why I got confused, man. I don't think anybody's here. This looks sleepy. One thing I wanted to get good B-roll of was the murder house at night with a fire lit. I tried to do it in DayZ Editor, but I couldn't get this map to load properly like this. And this means somebody's been here. These trees are cut down. Okay. They may have gone to the boat. See if we can find any more evidence. Come on. How did that hear me? No way. I am wearing very heavy boots. Tiny little boots. If I can not kill any zombies here out in the open, it'll do really good for me. That one's blocking the house I need to search. But we'll let them go in there. Maybe they used to live there, you know? Do you think the zombies repeat what they used to do in their past lives before they became the things that they are now? Do you think they go and repeat what they used to do? Like in the Doom universe in those books? That's a shovel. I could bury the zombies I kill with that shovel. We're playing very immersively right now. Except for when I hit tab. You learned a new word. That's good. Learning stuff is good. Knowledge is power. One of my favorite things is learning. And that requires making lots of mistakes and being wrong. It is much more impressive for a person to say, I have recognized my need to improve and gotten better, than the person that tells me I've never needed to change anything. Damn it! Server restart. We'll be right back. If you're watching this as a YouTube VOD, I'll try to mark this on the timeline. Otherwise, it's just going to be like 3 minutes. Okay, folks, server restart. I'm going to play this nice little scene here for you. And I'm going to run 1.5 minutes of ads. Enjoy. And we'll get right back into it.
You play with too many DPIs.
Thanks, Ellis. You're the man, dude. No, you're the man, bro. You're the man now, dog. You guys remember you'rethemanNowDog.com? I had everybody in a computer class in 11th grade go to that and then start it at the same time over the speakers. It was a cacophony and it was delightful. Eagle Eye, dude. Really, bro? Thank you so much, my man. Ellis, thanks for the resub with Prime. Eagle Eye, thank you for gifting out fucking 5. You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. It was just that over and over again. And there was a bunch of other... It spawned like a whole genre. If you have a moment, if you could go give a thumbs up and a comment on my newest YouTube video too, that would be pretty lit. Yeah, Eagle, I think you were the first to comment on that one, my man. Okay, we've returned. I could have killed all the zombies I wanted because their bodies were just about to disappear, but I always get caught off guard by the server restarts. I'm not a very meta player. I mean, I can be. There are times we play the game a little more normie style. Alright, well, let's just find some food then. I'm really concerned about leaving the zombie corpses here. I can bury them. Another empty Derringer. Interesting. Those usually spawn with ammo, or am I wrong? 1911. One of the worst guns in the game. I think this has some of the fastest damage drop-off next to the P1. And the Makarov is like the most inaccurate gun. That's not a flare gun, I believe. I want to take these... No, those skate sneakers are all beat up. Okay, where are we going to put this? Keep the MK2. Make sure that thing is chambered. Ain't nothing more useless than an unloaded gun. Here in the apocalypse. Not gonna lie, your boy's starting to get hungry. Maybe I should heat up some ramen. Oh, somebody's at the water pump. I'm just gonna go shoot this freshie here. I'm a PvP. I'm gonna get a kill, guys. Get ready with the clip kill command. IRL, the 1911 is a really cool pistol, yeah. And lever action rifles are fucking sick. And we could just see if we can follow this guy for a while without him noticing. He may have noticed me already. Noticing you. Noticing me. Oh, let's go see what they're up to. I can't really be stealthy because I'm going to be starving in a second and I'm coughing and sneezing. Maybe he's got some food. I didn't find any in town. I also didn't check one of those cabins there. But I'm going to give this guy the courtesy of an interaction. Granted, it's going to be a hostile one. Let's see if they just draw and shoot, which, you know, self-preservation. I get it. Thought he was going to check in there, but he's just going straight to the military base. Where's this fella going? Maybe he saw me and he's trying to throw me off. I don't know. Bro's going this way. Very rarely does somebody leave for that water pump, sprint straight this way, and not be heading to the military base here. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. Alright, well. I blundered. That's the worst, man. It's not so bad on Namalsk where everything's funneled and there's limited points of interest, but like on an open map like Chernerus or Deer Isle, you lose track of somebody, they're essentially gone. That's one thing I really disliked about Greyman server too, was like essentially infinite stamina. People could just zoom. I could have made the funniest melee content of my life on Greyman, but I decided not to. Not going to make me a better player to abuse double stamina to beat people who are new to the game. Alright, I think he's just here. I don't really want to go in there in this condition, though. I'm asking for it. Skill issue? Everything's a skill issue. In the V++ server yesterday, there was somebody in chat, they were like, what the hell, the SKS won't reload. And I told them exactly how to do it. They're like, I tried that, dude, it's not working. I was like, skill issue. He was like, fuck you. Yo, we just got blasted on Buy Me a Coffee. Who the heck was that? Let me look. Let me see. Isn't that such a pleasant sound? Who the heck was that? Wampa Stampa himself, dude. Happy Mardi Gras. It's on Tuesday, but my town's parade is tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude. I know you're going to have a great time. I don't have to tell you to have a good time. I got to tell you, don't get into any trouble. That's what I will tell you. Dude, thanks so much. That's very generous of you. I'm extremely grateful for that, bro. Okay. That's going to go towards some delicious groceries. You influenced me to get that chicken last time. And I bit that chicken leg directly on the stream, so you can confirm that I was indeed consuming chicken with your hard-earned fucking money. Because I know you're a very hard-working individual. Man's got to eat. Everyone's got to eat. What's the fleshy shit in your palm called by your thumb? A squanch. If not, that's what it should be called. Oh shit, that's a bad zombie. I feel like if bro was here, things would look different. I don't think he came. Where did he go, dude? That shit hurts? Yeah, if you take a hit there the wrong way, it really hurts. When you play football, you learn all the different ways that your body can get just fucking whacked by something. You think you're going to tee off on some smaller kid, and they just go low and put their fucking helmet into your stomach. Oh my god, dude. It'll change the way you approach. How do you spell squanch? You just nailed it, bro. Oh, there he is. Look. I found him. This guy's a hero, dude. He's punching out that mega zombie on his own. I mean, this guy's not a threat to me, apparently. See if he hears me sneezing. Give me all of your food. Give me all of the bacon that you have. What you might have heard was, give me a lot of bacon. But what I mean is, give me all of the bacon that you have. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? God damn it. Hold on, we'll try that again. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? Why aren't you talking to me, pal? You don't talk? You don't ever talk? You don't ever use the mic? Why not? Do people ever do bad things to you because you don't use your mic? Trill Murray. Do people ever do bad things to you because you don't have a mic? They do? Do they say cringe things like no mic, no life? I understood. Okay. Well. No mic? Have a nice life. You see a big group of people anywhere? Alright, good luck. I'll take these gloves. See you later. That's for every time that someone's taken advantage of you because you're silent and you're quiet. God damn it. Go away. You know, if you've got no voice, I'm the one who speaks for those without a voice. You understand? Excellent. Can you follow me on Twitch? It's EagleEye0890. Twitch.tv/EagleEye0890. I'm a famous content creator. Thank you. You're quite welcome. Good luck. I don't know. Look, I look really good, too. I got a nice little beard with the glasses, dude. I look very intellectual. Okay? Surely I'll be able to convince somebody in town that I got robbed and I need help or something. No, that guy could use that stuff more than I can. Yeah, I put on the gloves so I don't get cold. really hope that person doesn't follow you. I don't know. I was like, you know what? This guy's going to think I'm going to kill him, and then I'm just going to give him everything. And we'll go back to town, and we'll try to survive again. I truly don't want to sprint south with all that stuff, which I could if I got some food. And then just be walking around there forever, not finding anybody. If I can get some intel, maybe I can head to that locale. But I really do feel like maybe my best bet to finding this group finally, and it might be getting a little bit late for that, will be just hanging around to Spawn Town. And I haven't been to Lub today, other than a couple minutes. Jeff Goldblum is who I look like. I couldn't believe it when I found out that people find Jeff Goldblum attractive. And I'm not trying to, like, hate on the guy, but it just didn't make sense to me as a kid. But I guess I just don't really know, you know? Oh, there's somebody else.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm starving.
Okay, bro?
I just got robbed. I'm fucked up. I need your help. I'm having a bad go.
You got robbed and they took your pants?
They took do you see me? They let me keep these gloves.
fucked up,
They said they
dude.
don't want me to be cold. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I mean, they gave you your glasses too.
They called me a nerd and made me wear these. I don't even wear glasses. They called me a nerd.
Get in the house.
Let's go
Get in
back
the
and
house.
you try to find yourself some food and water, buddy. I don't
Shut
have
up,
any.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Get in the house.
Hey, buddy, don't talk to me like that.
Do you want this fucking jacket or not?
No, not if you're going to talk to me that way. I'll find my own jacket.
Just get in the house. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. I don't need your help. Oh, you fucked up, huh? I'll help myself to your stuff, though. Oh, you got lucky! The fucking zombie! Dude, the zombie saved him by hitting him. Nah, GG, I got outplayed. It's just very, very convenient to blame it on the zombie. Let me tell you something. When I hit that guy for the second and then third time, I knew I was going to die because I didn't rotate around him and made it very easy to go for the pistol whip or subsequent follow-up shot. I saw him draw that Derringer out of the corner of my eye. I was trying to bait that guy into fighting me for sure. They almost got outplayed very hard, but in the end, they were the outplayer. That's okay though. Nobody's in love. Like I said, my best bet is to get a fast travel to the next spawn town. Whoa. Now, the zombie did put space in between me and him, but I feel like he was going to get me there anyway. My only chance to kill him, or knock the guy out more accurately, I've needed probably 2 or 3 more hits, especially since one of them was going to be a jab at least. And nobody that can play is going to let you stand directly in front of them and punch them. Like, you need to move around a little bit in most cases. Particularly because he was able to raise the gun before I punched him in the first place. That means he's going to be able to get another pistol whip off if he tries and has the stamina to do so. So there's my technical analysis. I kind of liked doing that whole little act right there, though. It would have been very funny if I convinced him that some no-micer at the military base robbed me and we went after him, but that's just fucking cruel. I can't do that to Trill Murray like that. You weren't asking for a shout out. I would have been very class if I was able to knock that guy out, though. That would have been super funny. And it would have been a prime example of don't judge a book by its cover. Don't underestimate anybody. Well, we could at least go see if that bear trap has been stepped on. That was a nice fast travel back to Vorkuta. That's a light, but it looks like it's lit by a zombie. Zombies need to see too. Now, if I want a weapon, I can look on top of this thing here. I just kind of want to get to the school and see if anybody's there. They're about to leave. Ready for me to tell that guy I was lax? I was thinking about it, but I mix it up sometimes. Keep it fresh, you know? I mean, I've gotten probably like 30 people to follow Norstat. Isn't it hilarious that Nikki has, I think, hundreds of followers? Go away, zombie. Because it's Nikki. She said in Rob's chat she was going to start streaming. Well, that's amazing. Stop it! Run over the bear trap, zombies. Oh, shit. Hello? Who are you? Another no mic? Who are you? You kill this person? Where are you going? You got a runner. Maybe they'll take the zombie aggro? Yeah, they did, but they just went inside. See if we can hear him. Zombies went over here after, so I think he ran through here. And probably out this way. Oh, shit. Did he double back around? Doesn't appear so. Alright, well, we'll make the most of this 1,000-degree fire. Alright, the only thing I can think of is we'll just run over to Yalo from here, because clearly there isn't a big group in the city right now, unless I can check outskirts on the way. If they're south, I'm just going to miss them anyway. I tried to go south. It's going to be very hard to track them down that way. Might as well get a quick heap up from this. Jesus. I thought I saw something coming in. Uh-huh. Okay, screw you guys. There's my tripwire. Would you guys chill? Also, what's up, Sullen Rampage? Didn't see that was you. A lighter right under my feetsies. Wasn't that delightful? So close, yet so far from a heat buff. Not sure how serious Miss Nikki was, but everyone's trying to talk her into it. She's mentioned to me that she might do something at some point. I don't know. It's a lovely person to interact with. Very social individual. But it's a big undertaking. Not everybody wants to do that shit, you know? This life kind of sucks, not gonna lie. The one guy I can interact with just runs away. We got nighttime. I got no food. Got a free heat buff, though. Got my tripwire back. Let's see if that bear trap is still about. It'll be about 30 seconds from the heat buff here. Okay, gunshot all down toward water bridge area. Or outskirts, maybe. Do I just sprint to the outskirts after a sip of water? My health is going to recover very slowly. I might have to fucking go to the hospital. But, like, I could go all the way there and not find anything I need for blood. Kind of sucks when that happens. And there's just a million zombies. Yeah, somebody stepped on the bear trap and either did something with it or placed it somewhere else nearby. We'll keep that in mind. But streaming is, I mean, it's one of the best things that I've ever done. You know, for myself. And we'd all like to be, we all have goals to accomplish, but if you told me this time 3 years ago that I'd be where I am, I'd be like, you're dreaming, bro. Like, no fucking way, dude. So, we have to remember how far we've come sometimes. I can come really far, you know, and not recognize how far I've come. But sometimes you need to get out the ruler and say, look how far that I've come. And you get an accurate measurement and you can submit it to Guinness Book of World Records. Sometimes you have to do that. You guys understand. You guys get that, right? Oh, that's in town. This could be an interesting way to die. Or it could be a big group defending themselves from vagabonds. I do hope they shoot again. Oh, here we go. I set my, they are near the hospital. I set my measurements every year, never one. He's got a repeater, so that means I'm stronger than him right now with no weapon. You did use the official measuring stick, right? Yeah, this part of town is always a shit show. Not always, but there's great potential to be one. Pretty good zombie AI, if I say so. They're acting like there's somebody in here. I felt like the shots were farther away. Yeah, those zomboids are running after somebody. On the... Oh, Jesus Christ. On the off chance that I get a sledge right here, I'm going to slow myself down and take some more damage here. Maybe speed was the play here. I could go up higher, but I'm not going to. Not going up and down more ladders. I could bring the zombie wombies with me. Okay, come on. I believe that was at or around the hospital. In or around the lake. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Okay, we'll do the old onesie-twosie. No. There we go, we're fine. Excuse me. Everything is fine. No, what is happening in this game? Where actually am I? That's right, zombies. Go up there. You'll get me. I was trying to open the door to let them all in. What was that? What is hitting me? And then go up the ladder. I'm going to die, though. They were able to just hit me, maybe from the window or something. That scared the shit out of me. I thought maybe I was getting shot. So I passed out purposely there, guys. You see me take the shock damage from falling on purpose, right? I minimized my zombie damage by purposely going unconscious. Holy moly, that's a lot of Zets. It's a genius. It's a high-level move.
Merry
not a lot.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
I pressed that by accident on my stream deck. But not a lot of people get it. End up, pal. Where even am I? How did I get here? Okay, this is perfectly fine. See? Ah! Ow! Ow! I have one bandage, you piece of shit, dude. Alright, good thing it bandages the bigger cut first. Somebody came up there. So there was somebody outside and somebody inside. I heard a ladder, so I assumed it was this one. That shot feels unnecessary. Bro, I had like 10 health. How did I not die? Got him, good kill. I mean, I was going after him. But yeah, it is kind of boring. Like, say something at least. We don't know what the situation was, though. Maybe they thought I was the guy with that just shot outside with the big guy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to be anywhere where people aren't using their mic in this game, so I'm happy I died. I was typing that about the first shot, and then... Yeah, pretty much. It's okay, you know, there's a lot of PvP experts out there. They get the kills, dude. And to be fair, I was trying to sneak up on him there, so... But again, now we fast travel to the next spawn town. Now we're in Nemsk Yellow area. Maybe the big group is like going right through here right now. You never know. I'm not going to purposely spawn cycle to do this, but this is the best way to survive the north and try to like get a handle on... I mean, I've never thought about it before, but it seems like the best way to do it. Like, I could literally go from once... If I were going to meta the fuck out of this in terms of gameplay, go to each spawn town, and if nobody's there that can give you a clue or you can't see a big group or whatever, literally just F11 and go to the next spawn town. There would be some overlap with, like, spawning in between and stuff. Man, that sounds so fucking boring. Rolled a 1 on my stealth check and aggroed all the Zeds. Yeah. To be fair, the game kind of bugged me out. I didn't even know where I was for a sec. Alright, Nemsk it is. Lax Hawthorne's favorite town. And you know what? For you guys, I know it's going to look a lot better. We'll light the glow stick. It's so pretty. The lighthouse. I don't care. I want to get to town and see if there's a fire at the creek house. Alright, should we go to Nemsk? We go down south? You know, we go to the creek house. It's the one pathway in that man's brain for going to south. I fucking love it. He loves Nemsk. There's a light in that house. Did they just leave? I saw a fucking light in here. I don't think they knew what to make of that. No, what's up, dude? We're just creating content, dude. That guy did not know what to make of any of that. He needed the bandage, I think, still. Laugh until I started coughing. Dude, I had to stop. He could have killed me because I had to stop and drink some water there. That was so hard to do. Stop it. A man ran out of here. You're enraged human beings. Go after him. What? Sheesh. I'm getting stuck. It's like the first iteration of inertia all over again. So wait, did they aggro on someone else, or are they just, is their pathing just fucked? Yeah, look at the zombie pathing in this game, dude. Pathetic. Good to know. That's why they didn't follow him. Because they can't. That's like the 9th no micer that I've run into. And again, play the game however the hell you want. Last one I gave all my stuff to. Oh, here he is. It's so hard to do. He's just going from house to house. He's trying to find shelter from the EVR storm. This poor soul, dude. Oh fuck! That took me by surprise, man. Oh, there's no way to close that gap there. I tried, dude. I have lived amongst the zombies for so long that perhaps I have become one. What's happening to me? I was thinking when I peeked in there, I was like, he's gonna fucking shoot me. I didn't think he had a gun, but he did. Well, I knew there was like 50-50, right? Oh, this is a good situation to spawn in. This is absolutely fine. This is what I like. This is an actual survival game, right? Can you survive? You got 10 seconds until the EVR storm goes off. What can you do? Can you find shelter? Yo, if you had 24 hours to live, just think. Where would you go? What would you do? Who would you screw? That is an actual song. Where would you go? What would you do? Who would you screw? And you guys just figured out rhyming, I guess. Like, what rhymes with go? What rhymes with do? You thought I was just freestyling. No, my freestyles are significantly better than that. And that's saying something. I'm not dead. We could live. Like I said, this is an actual survival experience now. You're grateful you haven't heard that one? I listened to a lot of hip-hop in the 90s. Very distant gunshots. I feel like everybody's going to be south. I was just hoping I'd catch them on their cycle up north after they die or something. But at this point, we're almost 5 hours in. I got to stream the next 2 days, or I am very gratefully looking forward to being able to have the privilege to stream over the next 2 days. So I want to make sure I don't overdo it today. Streaming could be a real time suck when you have things to accomplish as a content creator. But it's fucking awesome. Like, streaming is fucking awesome. I love how it's like really dark, but that static light will kind of draw me in, and it's not really bright. The lighting is done really well. And to be honest, like, this is so differently done. I don't even know what this is that I'm looking at here. And this is likely something right outside of Vorkuta, right? Yeah, this is one of those like funneled entrances. It's so cool. Wow, literally just spoiling it for me and everybody in the chat. That's so toxic, B. Get fucked, idiot. Oh my god. I mean, that can either be a good thing or a really bad thing, you know? Man, what a cool entrance. That bus really fucked up trying to get through here, huh? And then they just kind of built around it. They're like, well, the bus is there. You know? Like, we might as well make it into a choke point. Like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Eternally Gigabrain. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, we'll take these pants for some emergency ragarinos. And as a matter of fact, there should be a stone nearby. Should keep my eyes open for it. Granted, I could barely see. I do miss the trash search mod. That shit is really cool. I forgot I'm extremely low health because I got blasted by a storm generated by the fallout of a nuclear storm. Or a nuclear explosion. So I should probably turn into a bird and move on. I'm like a bird. I'm a fucking bird. I don't know how to land. I can only fly. Dude, you can only fly but you can't land, dude. Wow. It's a gift and a curse, you know? Here we go, dude. I'm gonna look fully kitted out. Ow, you son of a zombie. They call me 3-Tapper Charlie. Sounds exhausting? Yeah, it's true. But a bird's life is a bird's life. We've all seen that movie, A Bird's Life. You know? Press 1 if you've seen A Bird's Life with Charlie Pecking. No? Okay. That's fine. Sid just puts a question mark, dude. I just made that up. I don't know. I'm talking about stuff. I gotta... Whoa, this looks cool. I gotta keep my chat, you know, engaged. I gotta talk about things. You know what I mean? A Bug's Life? It had a bird? Okay, that's close. But did A Bird's Life have a bug? Oh, this is cool. So they took out this one building right here in exchange for making this a lot more flavorful. I wish I had taken Crush so I could just blast these boxes open. No ring, no engage. I can't afford that right now, B. All right, I got a pickaxe and a screwdriver. I'm a repairman. Yeah, A Bug's Life movie. Yes, it's Marx's core ideologies, exactly. Just like the the original Ghostbusters movies. It's a libertarian diatribe. I don't remember if I can get bark with a screwdriver. Usually a good set of clothing right there. Not this time. So I found a signed Black Lotus Magic the Gathering card. Is that good? Rated for $1.2 million on eBay. Oh, I thought like I thought you're like, oh shit, guys, I'm suddenly a fucking millionaire. That'd be cool too. I would hate to see what sort of monstrous truck that you would build for yourself. Yo, I always said when I was a kid, I was like, man, if I had like unlimited money, I wouldn't just buy like commonly accepted luxury car. Like, I want to design my own, have my own like unique car designed for me. Rarest card of all time, would keep it forever. Bro, that's big money. I don't know. There we go. There's a little snack. I do need to get warmer. I'm going to see if a screwdriver can get barked. I just don't remember. Ghostbusters is amazing. Obviously, it's a very fun film. Repairman doubling as a bush. Look, it's difficult out here in the apocalypse. Come on, into the hands. Good. We can get bark. Okay. Need a string cheese holder? What was the last time you guys had string cheese? Because that shit slaps. I don't think I have it enough. I did get some, like, actual mozzarella. And I kind of just ate it. I made some of it with pasta, and then I just ate blocks of it. Or they were like little rounds. They were delicious. Daily yesterday. Dude, I was, many, many years ago, I had just gotten dropped off on my way to work, and I would go to this market that was, like, essentially across the street. It was across a couple of streets. And I was in a really good mood, and I got some snacks for work, and I got some string cheese. And there was just a dude sitting in a car outside, and I walk out with the freshly, like, purchased and wrapped string cheese, and I was like, hey, man, you want a string cheese? And he was like, he looked at me weird for a sec, then he was like, yeah. And then I just walked away. I just gave it to him and walked away. Did you sneak into the teacher's lounge and make a coffee? No, but I did go in there once or twice. One of the cool teachers brought us in there, man. Alright, I need to instantly make a fire or I'm toast. But badly as I want to saunter over to the school first. You know, I'm going to see if I can make it. Fuck it, dude. I can make it. Okay, so you're a piece of shit? Well, I could have told you that. Just kidding. String cheese theory? Good band. No, I didn't know you were a stoner, bro. It makes sense, though. The calm demeanor. The temperament that anyone could enjoy. I'm going to die to zombies now. What would Nitno do? What would Nitno do? What would Nitno do? That is what he would do. And then he would do this. And then he would do this. That's a strong zombie. Fuck you. Fuck, dude. This is a terrible idea. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm dead to the cold. The question is, I would be a little bit warmer if I ran into that thing before making a fire, but I don't think I'll make it. I don't think I'll make it. I think if I don't have instant fire, I'm dead. God, that sucks so much. This is why I was just going to go in the apartment. It doesn't fucking matter, though. Okay. I wouldn't call this the safest place to make a fire, either. You bring your own cups so they couldn't question. It's like, what's up? Dude, you could get away with anything if you act like you belong. I've done that a lot. I used to do stuff like that. When you see Sarah Moore, like, invade a group in DayZ without them realizing it, I don't know if I can overstate how difficult that is to do, because I've tried to do that, and people always realize you have to really act like you belong there. Now, granted, sometimes he'll be like, "That's 9 people. They'll never have a clue if I just stroll up, you know." Make a fire in the streets of Vorkuta. Be a man. Be miserable and change absolutely nothing. Be a man. That shit's so funny. Whatever. This is a cool scene if you ask me. I'm chill with it. If any PvP experts get me, that's fine. Eagle Eye's the cool teacher, man. He's like the teacher that did the history of rock and roll, man. And I did it as an honors class, so I got credit for an honors class to fucking listen to Jimi Hendrix. Dude, growing up, it was like widely accepted that Jimi Hendrix was like the best guitarist of all time. Who was like the one that everybody rumored about for you guys? Don't let anyone ruin your day. Ruin it yourself. Be a man. Lots of slash answers. Van Halen? Yeah, so many Gen Xers hang out in my chat. It's very obvious by the way you answered that question. Get hit by a car, hit it back. Be a man. Shit, man. You could say I've gotten hit by a car a few times. But the one time it actually happened, the car was totaled and I went to work 2 days later. Of course I have nerve damage from it, but... Jimmy Page just talked about the sloppiest guitar player of all time. The drummer from Def Leppard only had one arm. It's true. Eddie was a true musician. Spent his time at home writing music while his bandmates were out partying it up. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be around David Lee Roth. Let's just be real. Extreme Civilian, you would have liked Mr. Bulldozer. He would be like, he'd do runs in DayZ where he's like, I'm living off the land like a goddamn man. And what that meant, he never really explained it, but I asked him once, and it meant, like, you can't eat anything that you find. You have to, like, procure from the environment all of your food from that run. Yeah, I don't know anybody who wanted to hang out with David Lee Roth, let's be honest. Exactly, yeah. Your neighbor was a guitar guy? I always talked about Steve Vai? Yeah, well, you want to talk about technical ability. I mean, that's modern, though, you know? Like, they're standing on the shoulders of a Jimi Hendrix. I think, Prince should be in the discussion. I feel like, if we're just talking about playing notes, Stevie Ray Vaughan. I feel like, the fact that nobody has said Buckethead is a little disappointing. Because if we, depending on how we define the best, he would definitely win out in a few categories. The funny thing about Buckethead is I like him most for his compositions. Prince is a fantastic musician. Yeah, he was virtuoso level on, yeah, nearly 30 instruments. Yeah, that's not to be taken lightly. And he would steal the show from anybody. I mean, at the time, at Prince's time, guys, it was talked about. They were like, who's a better, you know, entertainer and musician? Prince or Michael Jackson? That's what it was like at that time. God damn it. So it's easy to understate Prince. I wasn't around at that time. But it's easy to understate his abilities and accomplishments. John Mayer's a genius. I don't know why it would be mocking. He's very, very good. I think the Jimmy thing was the fact that he's self-taught as well as played a right-handed guitar strung backwards. Yeah, he also innovated a lot of different things on the guitar, and like people hadn't really done that sort of like play everything. I don't know how else to describe it, but like he didn't need a bass player. You could just do a drummer and Jimi Hendrix. He played every part of the music, and like his work like in between the notes and how he would I don't even know how to describe it, but a lot of that was like kind of new. People hadn't heard a guitar played that way before. So it's important to have perspective. Now, what perspective do I have as somebody who didn't even live at the same time? Probably none, but Soothsayer is one of the best guitar tracks I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, Buckethead is out of this world. He tried out for Ozzy Osbourne's band, and they were like... I think Ozzy was like, okay, you're in, but you got to take that stupid bucket off your head. And he's like, nope. Anton Newcomb from Brian Jonestown Massacres, a musical genius as well. All right. There's so many that we haven't even heard of, you know? Speaking of playing everything, Phil Collins, like his solo stuff was amazing. Yeah, Phil Collins is a bit of a meme, but it is really good music. The best Genesis song is No Reply at All. The bass sound that they get at the end of that song is so fucking cool, dude. That's a really, really good song. Yeah, it's corny, dude. It features like what sounds like synthesized brass, you know? It's corny as hell, but it's such a good song. He played everything because nobody else wanted to play with him. Maybe they weren't good enough. Tony Iommi had cut the tips of some of his fretting fingers in an accident at a factory, yep. And still started a genre. Yeah, Tony Iommi, I mentioned this the other day. He played with thimbles on his fingertips. You know? That's fucking wild. I've just been walking around and flashing health for a significant period of time. Scav runs are hard tonight. It's because everybody that plays Tarkov is cheating. Alright, well, I'll get a little bit of water. I got the heat buff long after I left that fire, too. That's pretty weird. Well, I'm going to have to refine my tactics for catching this group. I think starting earlier in the day will be better, but I simply was just up too late. It also is just luck of the draw, to some extent. Waiting at a bottleneck like the dam, the land bridge, are great ways to catch big gluts of players going south. And that's what I need to situate myself to be able to do. Maybe like earlier on in the day, like park myself, like get situated and park myself up there. Since we were kind of in the middle of everything today, I adopted the strategy of like try to be everywhere up north at once. You acknowledge the flashing health and it immediately stops. That's how it works. Dude, I've watched streams where people abuse that zoom in effect too much and it's so hard on the eyes. It's enough water for now. See if I can get my greasy mitts on some food. I look like John Lennon's having a really bad go. There could be food in here. It sounded like there was still gunfire at the hospital, but I'm in no position. You love Buckethead? That dude would have groupies on the tour bus, and he would insist that they play with action figures with him instead of the sexual ideology that is portrayed. Yeah, he seems like a pretty good guy overall. I mean, action figures are cool. John Lennon did, in fact, have a bad go. Sheesh. If John Lennon and Sylvester Stallone had a child, okay. The world didn't need that. Why did you bring that into the world? That's clearly a unique thought. No one's ever had that thought before. Because nobody should. John Lennon after eating a spoon of mayo, so he becomes a god? Did I love that somebody came into my stream the other day and they were like, did you really eat a whole jar of mayo on your stream? I'm like, yup, I did. Alright, I am going to go toward the hospital. Fuck all of this. They'll never see me coming. I'm in a ghillie suit. I'm basically invincible. Disgusting? No, it's delicious. Get your shit straight, dude. Goddamn. Zombie decided, no, I didn't see him. I'm going here. He's got a pickaxe. How'd that work out for you? There you go. I'll help you down. Okay, that made no sense, but alright. God, what a little funnel right here. Easy to snipe somebody. I like it. Wish you could send me the ingredients to your crawfish dip. Oh, fuck, dude. Mayo's a main ingredient. Sign me up, dog. Yeah, I would love to have some of that. Whoopsies. I would almost pair that with like a sour beer. Thought I heard footsteps. Can't really see. It's all very muddy for me right now. Like, I don't know if it's just this monitor or what, but DayZ for me, it just like, especially on the mosque where it's all grayed out, it just like seems really hard to pick people out. I don't know how people are so good at it. Write me the ingredient list whenever you get your hands on. You can find a way. I mean, shit, dude. I'd be willing to try that. Make some crostinis, dude. I would make some crostinis. You know when you're having crostinis, it's a good day. Have you ever been sitting there dipping crostinis and stuff and having a terrible time? There's no fucking way. A good sour beer on a hot summer day? It all depends. That does sound good. I really like light, crisp beers in general. And on a hot summer day, a sour is good, especially with some seafood. For me, it used to be Hefeweizen in a situation like that. Now, it would be a super crisp Czech-style Pilsner. Like maybe Bavik. That would be perfect. Either that or like a 21st Amendment watermelon wheat. Or just any really crisp lager would do as well. Before they were bought out, I don't even remember the name of the brewery. I used to know all this stuff. I forgot. It was a San Diego brewery that was really good. Grapefruit Sculpin was one of their flagship IPAs. I can't even remember the name of their brand now. That's fine. I don't need to remember that. But they made something called Longfin Lager, which was an incredibly good lager. And then they discontinued it. It was sad. People don't make like light, crisp beers anymore. It sucks. Budweiser in a bottle, poured into a tall glass, is the light and extra crisp flavor. I have turned anti-Bud people into believers after I poured them a glass. It is significantly better that way, and if you have it the right temperature. Budweiser tastes like real ass if you do it wrong. I'm gonna say like I'm not in love with it. That's for sure. I can die to the cold again. Let's go. Just send it. See if anybody's still here. I don't think so. The door wouldn't be open. Oh, fuck. Inside. There we go. You have enough rags that I could make hands and face covers. Sometimes I really like drinking beer out of the bottle, though. I don't know. If it's like a freezing cold bottle, I don't know. It's just a different sensation, you know? But last time I had a beer was Christmas. Maybe, no. Maybe I had... Did I have one for New Year? I don't remember. It sounded really good right now. I'll tell you that much. Part of that is because I'm really thirsty. No water left, IRL, so that's part of why I'm thinking that. You've never really liked beer. Yeah, not for everybody. There's a big gun battle going on here before. I don't know what's going on now. Hello? You could say somewhat of an acquired taste, yeah. Like Bloody Marys. Not everybody likes those their first time. I grew to love those, dude. I was making my own Bloody Mary mix and stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's bright. Oh, wow. I'm glad I looked. There's a shotgun up here. It is not loaded. Yeah. Gonna have to make a little fire. Not on me. Not that I have much of a chance of winning a fight here. Can't drink Bloody Marys to give you super... Yeah, I mean, I can't do them anymore for the same reason. Just seeing if anybody left like a fire barrel or something up here. Fucking gas mask, but we can go south, actually. No, not on. I mean, it's like half of a filter. But just getting into A3 is an accomplishment, you know? Granted, I've seen one EVR storm all day. Not that that can be indicative of future performance. I have no way of starting a fire, and I can't get bark. I can get bark. I have reason to believe somebody's on their way in here. So what I'll do... Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm actually dead. Well, no, I can make a fire up here. I don't have anything to do it with. Fuck. Alright, I'm actually dead. I blew it. I didn't think this was going to happen. I dawdled too much, though. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm so fucked. If I had a ladder of matches, I'd be fine. But I don't. Torch time? Man, if I only had something to light with, Mr. Nitno. And a stick. Enough stream time for me to toss another couple logs on the fire? I'll be going for probably another 40, 50 minutes at the most here. I want to keep this under 6 hours, and I got some stuff I got to do. I think I'm about to fucking die, guys. This is sad. Ah, man. I was like, people are probably watching, wondering why he hasn't made a fire yet. I'm like, don't worry, I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it yet. I think it goes faster. I can't use that for that. Okay. Can't use a screwdriver to get sticks. You can use it to get bark, though. Stickless, barkless, dude. Who even am I? I can't get sticks from that. Yeah, I'm so... There's no way. Oh, that's right, because I'm using the fucking screwdriver. There's no way, guys. It ain't no way. I've been flashing for too long. That's okay. Again, I'm kind of just trying to survey the north. I found the gas mask that would have enabled me to go to A3. I just don't think I'm getting an EVR storm anytime soon. Right here, I'm going to gamble on getting back inside before I make a hand drill kit. Please go away, zombie. No, can't you see I'm having a bad go? Now I have to go inside another door because he might break that one down. I'm very dead. Yeah, if you can't make a fire in a spot, especially then, is a torch good? I could sit in here with a torch lit. I've just waited way too long. Come on, into the hands. There we go. We'll start with 2. I need more. I need at least 3, but 2 is going to have to do. Oh, come on. Come on. You lose your mechanics in this game if you don't can play consistently. All right, so I run the risk of getting red food and this all being foobar. But if I could get that to light blue, if I can get this to light blue before I run out of health here, we'll be okay. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, why is it going down? Oh, red food. Fuck. It's all gone tits up, guys. Whatever. I literally spawned into an EVR storm on this life. We all knew it was always going to be rough-a-roni, you know? Actually, let me keep this. Wait, did I leave? I left some sticks in there. It doesn't really matter, though, because I need food, too. So, can you F11 with the torch? The question we all need to ask. I guess not, Gaffy. See, this would have mattered if I had food, but it doesn't matter. That elk is just mocking me in the distance, you know? There it is. Cool. We knew that life was going to be rough. We woke up on the coast literally as an EVR storm was hitting. A lot of people would respawn right there. I wanted to see where that life would go, and we did. All right. What are we looking at here? And I mean, I did a bunch of stupid shit, too. Had a good chat during the run. That's the thing, Nitno. That's what I'm trying to do. I purposely play terribly so I don't have to focus on the game. You know what I mean? We could run to outskirts. We're gonna jog up this way. We're gonna get joggy with it. That's like a 2 out of 10. That's a 2 out of 10 right there. I think outskirts are like this way. Haven't really been there yet. We'll make another attempt to try to find this group. Otherwise, we'll just fuck with somebody and call it a day. I'm gonna grab some water. All right. We're a little further from the outskirts than I thought. It's a little over this way. I want to get good at running straight there from spawn. I haven't really practiced that. It's been really cool, like, learning the mouse, like, on my own over the couple years that I've been learning it. I realized that I really spoiled Churnerus for myself back in the day by using iSurvive all the time when I played. Like, way back in the day. So I told myself, I was like, man, Livonia, Namalsk, I'm just going to learn these maps, like, as they come, you know? Like, imagine never watching any streams, never knowing anything about Namalsk, and, like, you don't talk to people in-game about it, and you just hear that thumping, and then the EVR storm hits, and you die to it, and you're like, what the fuck? And you notice that you keep hearing that thumping, and one time you end up a little further south. And that thumping sounds closer, and you're like, I need to get close to that to figure out what it is. And you see the fucking anomaly for the first time right before it obliterates you. You'd be like, what was that? Like, imagine that joy. We've taken that away from ourselves. It's sad. We'll never get to experience it that way. Like, if you're there when the orb goes up, you can watch, like, the rocks levitate off the ground. It's so cool. So that's the way to really experience Namalsk. I had an opportunity to do that, but I don't know why I stopped playing on it. Like January 2021. But I wasn't really a DayZ player back then. That is a dead man in the street. And there's shots over there from probably refuge. So they're likely the culprit. That body's facing in such a way that would indicate whoever killed them was heading that way. Okay. I was using this time to pack up the bong, but now we're... Oh, that's not a man. That's a zombie. I mean, I guess it was at one point, but... Still, that's very indicative. Those don't hang around for too long. So, in that way, someone might still be here. The call might be coming from inside the house. Hello? Cooking pot. Get your cooking pots in chat. I'm a good streamer. See, I'm developing a chat culture and giving people a reason to feel together and involved. Okay, that zombie gives me away if I go over there. Go away. Come on. That was a prayer of a punch. You get your best range if you're to the right when you swing those. I gotta remember. I always forget that when I'm fighting a player. Okay, we got some cooking pots in chat, and one with a dog wearing a silly chef's hat. Now that's funny because everyone knows dogs can't cook. What are you wearing that hat for? You're not a person. You're just a dog. You can't even cook. You don't have opposable thumbs. That is silly. Whoever came up with that idea for that dog as a chef, they must be one silly individual. I'll tell you what. That's some truly silly stuff. All right. An MK2 with a few rounds. 3 rounds to be exact. A dog made it? Okay. I really don't believe that. Bro, I literally can't put my gun away into the cooking pot. Why did they change that? There's nobody who asked for that. Like, fucking who needed that this late into the game? Just like, own up to whatever stupid shit you've done with your game. Just let it be. Like, stop changing stuff like that. Like, why would you change that? What? Put it away. It is crucial in this game to be able to fluidly swap your hotbar items. And adding some more unintentional friction into the user interface is not something DayZ needed. And if we wanted to go full corporate speak on that, I would send them an email and I'd say, I'm a little confused why some additional unintentional user friction was introduced into the user interface. Now, I would word it better than that, and I also wouldn't be stoned and currently playing a video game. But, I'm eating a box of cereal that I found, and life is good. I believe there are or were people at Refugi. Oftentimes they come back here. I'm dying to the cold again because I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I want this deagle, but it's badly damaged. There's no mag. I have no ammo. I'm going to regret putting it down. But I don't have space right now. Next to this cooking pot. And that's the wonder of it, because it used to just be an easy space saver in DayZ, carrying a cooking pot. Now it's literally something you have to manage. Now, maybe you could say that makes a little more sense, because in real IRL, Jesus, IRL you couldn't just like quickly do that. So, okay, maybe I can understand it then. But I'm always careful to like be like, are we going tedious or are we going bad? I'm like, is it a good mechanic or is it tedious? Because I say this because I don't think they think about it the way I just mentioned it. Simply because this, I could draw the pistol from the pot instantly, but I can't put it back in with the same key press. That is just bad design. Would you say this is my favorite game of all time? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's part of the reason I'm so passionate about it, you know? I mean, I have the benefit of being the world's best DayZ player, so it kind of, you know, compels me to play a little bit more than the average person. I understand not everybody has that going for them. You know what I mean? This is a jammed MK2. This was dropped here. I'm losing focus on what I'm doing. It is in better shape than this badly damaged one, so we'll ditch that. This will become our new gun. We'll have to unjam it. This is slowing me down, and I'm dying to the cold. Hold a certain nostalgia for now defunct games. I feel you. DayZ encompasses a lot of what I wanted out of a game, always, so... This could be keeping me warm, and it's on the ground. Conker's Bad Fur Day. That is widely acclaimed as one of the best games of all time. I don't want that busted up magazine. I don't want either of them. Okay. And this is still not hotbarred somehow. There we go. Wait, is the P1 in here? Yeah, so I'll be able to draw it but not replace it. That's really bad. I gotta remedy that soon. I need this heat pack. I need this heat pack in my inventory for now. A little bit of food. That's all you need. Peter, garbage. But it's got one shot in it. And I didn't pick up that badly damaged eagle. Probably should have. See what I mean? Comes back to bite you. Right here we have to min-max calories. Okay, that soda doesn't do shit. The peaches will do more. And the sardines will do more than the soda. We can leave those 3 beverages there, as much as they'd be nice to have. I could drop a glow stick for a soda. Trade you a glow stick for a soda, bro. It's not a fair deal. And realistically speaking, I'm going to have frostbite here in a moment. If I don't play smart. I really like to stretch it all to the real limits and see what can be done. It's a nice little bag right there. Nice little bag of chips. Here's the Deagle mag. I had a feeling that was going to come back to bite me. It always does. What was that? I have a backpack now, so let's take some duct tape. Better pants. Even if they are fucked up, I'm still going to take them. P1 is badly damaged. Don't want it. Another heat pack, some first aid. Let's go. Another can of food. All right. Things are looking up. Honestly, if I get gloves on, like actual gloves, not improvised ones, and repair these pants, I'll be warm enough if I keep moving. See, there's the gloves. I'll prove my theory now. Duct tape is invaluable. I probably shouldn't waste it on some Spawn Town badly damaged jeans, but I think I'll be okay without a fire. You just realized the Psytrance show is downtown, not a short walk like I thought. Bummer, dude. Get yourself a lift or something. Alright. We'll repair these gloves next. We'll get rid of this duct tape. These gloves are mid, but bus time? Rode the bus for years, dude. And you probably look close enough like you're unstable that people leave you alone. Man, when I was a clean cut, well-to-do dude, people would never leave me alone in public. Now that I look like a barbarian, I wear that mask everywhere, you know? You actually ask your one friend who's playing this evening. Your friend's like DJing? That's pretty fucking sweet. Alright, we could fill up our water here real quick. You got on the bus before and people have looked at me and said, Jesus? That's fucking funny. Jesus didn't have a beard like that, though. He couldn't handle it. Yeah, Namalska's a lot harder to play before you know, like, where to go on the map and, like, what to do. Nope, just another wizard. That's hilarious, dude. Dude. Vessels that hold a lot of water in this game are maybe the most valuable item. I never feel more vulnerable than at a water pump. But shockingly, I so rarely get bandited at them. Most people don't have the patience to sit there. Wait for what long enough, you know? I was going to drink the whole thing and then fill up again. Okay, so first of all, let's take this gun out of here so it's not going to get fricked up and I can get bricked up. Let's make a fire. I'll stop playing like nothing matters. And I believe... No, that would be incorrect. I was going to say, I think I have enough rags that I could just make a torch and be done with it. I was incorrect in assuming that if I just kept moving with these items repaired that I'd be okay. There's the deagle. Forgot I was supposed to go pick that up. Let's pick it up for now. Oh, good lord. Okay, one thing at a time. Pick this up, put it in my hand. Take the repeater out of here. Unload this bullet. Get rid of this abomination of a weapon. Load the deagle mag. Continue to die of hypothermia. There we go. This is infinitely more likely to jam now than than the repeater was, but I don't care. I'll take that chance. Is there an article of clothing in here that I can cut Can you cut a balaclava? It'll probably give me 1 rag. I'll do a 1 rag torch and move on with my life. 2 rag torch, dude. That's incredible. Dude, the amount of times I've killed somebody in this house, I don't feel safe in this house at all. Oh, my lord. Here's what we'll do. Actually, I don't have enough kindling for that. I was going to say, I'll light my torch and get out of here, and I'll make a bait fire to slow people... Oh, I do, actually. I have more kindling. We'll make a bait fire here to slow people down. See ya! Now, if I had more sticks, it would be more effective. 1 stick will last a while, though. The fact that I haven't been accosted here is mind-blowing. There are gunshots coming from over that way. Yalavisco? I was going to try to poke at Refugee, but it seems quiet there, and I'm just too low of health now. I have cans of food on me. They will defrost with this torch, which is kind of silly, but they will. Hello. I was going to say, I don't really need to roll through here. That's cool. They put these boxes here so you could look right into that window. I like it. Cool design. Some more 9mm for the P1. Some 380. No space. Get rid of this blood bag. Hey, you blood bag. It's a lot colder out than I thought it was. I feel like I found a P1 in better condition than this. Maybe I'm wrong. But let's load this mag up real quick. Leave it nice and convenient for whomever kills me here in a moment. We'll grab some more rags while we can. One of your most memorable old DayZ lives was RPing a vampire. Nuts, dude. We've done the blood thing before. God. Yeah, this stuff is defrosted. The stuff in the cooking pot won't, I guess. Lots of blood bags back in that patch. Steal it and replace it. I've got some funny videos with that as well. Yeah, that's always a good time. Hell yeah. You know, I think because there's water in here, that stuff was just going to refreeze. Oh my gosh, it's Nikki. What's up? How'd you know, Eagle Eye? Ah, she checked in. Good to see you. What's going on? So far, I've failed to find Kadiak or her group today, but we've had a good time. This knife really bit it pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I needed this little stopover to ensure I'm not just perpetually sick here. I keep playing like an idiot, though, and just having low health for the rest of my life. Got home from a restaurant with a good friend. Was great. How are you, DB? I'm fantastic now that you're here, Nikki. We're having a good day. I've had a great time. I'm getting a bit hungry, and I want to keep this stream under 6 hours, so unfortunately, we'll probably have to call it soon. Eagle Eye, he sees everything. Fair. You know, I didn't even get the heat buff. No. We're dying to the cold again. So what do we do? Must be a cold event, or I'm just losing my mind. Hey, take it easy, Double A. Thanks for hanging out, bud. 2 repeaters in here. What's going on? Who's doing this? Who's leaving all these repeaters here? I have 1 bark. I can make a fire. If I didn't make that bait fire, I could do it here. I don't really want to do it here, though. It's going to get me killed. These are the options that you lose when you play like a dumbass. You know what? Now I gotta waste my knife on some more back. It was like 9:30 a minute ago. Now it's 10:42. Yeah, they call that marijuana. Time dilation. If only you could perceive time as I do. You know what? I still only have 1 stick. Dude, whoever shoots me here is doing this character a favor. Because he'd probably rather die than be controlled by me for another minute. But I gotta rethink my strat. My strat of milling around spawn areas, basically, and hoping to encounter like a bunch of people meeting up, hasn't worked out. That's how it worked out for me the prior time. It's just the luck of the draw, I guess. But it's not over. Things change quickly. Fun fact, I used to be known as the timekeeper back when I was a Wizlet. Ah, chronologist. Did you keep time for people? Or was that just a misnomer? How'd that zombie get up there? Been doing P90X and he upped his vertical leap. Ended up needing the fire after all. It's a damn shame. To be fair, I'm wearing my spawn shirt. I'm wearing my spawn shirt, and this may as well just not be on my head as far as insulation is concerned. Backpack helps more than you think, though. Somebody could waltz right up to this window. And they probably will. Well, we're going to do this right here, okay? Everyone knows a fire needs to heat up. Should have brought more sticks. Simply because I don't need to sit there and get the heat buff. We can utilize the torch in the proper way. If I get warm at a regular-ass fire and then leave on a torch. Or don't wait until I'm hypothermic. I knew I needed to come in here. That's a pair of brass knuckles. Come on, Granny. It's past your bedtime. She just ate that on the chin. What? Okay. I'll throw the gas canister in the fire after we leave. It'll confuse people. Misdirect. Confuse. Maybe that bait fire is going to keep me safe at this one. Granted, it's out by now, but maybe somebody went over there, you know? Maybe somebody went there and they were thrown off. They were confused. They don't know what's going on. How could you know what's going on? You don't know it. Don't even pretend. Okay. This pot will keep us warm for a little bit longer. Throw the leather sewing kit back in there. All of our food is nice and defrosted now. I like that a lot. I do like that. And I think with that cooking pot, and if I activate this heat pack, I think that'll be good enough that I can leave here. I've been wrong about that. Wait, is this medium insulation? Bad insulation. That's worse than my fucking spawn shirt. Okay. I don't know how that's possible. Oh my god. What is that? What is that sound? What's going on? Nikki with a frickin' 5-stack on Buy Me a Coffee. We're going ham out here. With a simple heart. Thank you so much. Much love. Good to see you. That's quite a bit. I do appreciate it. Very grateful for everything you bring to the table. There were rumors, by the way, of you becoming a streamer. Is that so? Could this be true? Stop and eat this and carry the more high-calorie food. It'll also defrost as we carry the torch. Yeah, that's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Nikki. You've been asked a lot. Somebody was spreading rumors, you know? Let's go. You always need new friends, Taryn. It's always a good thing, you know? Go to the tavern, have yourself an ale, and think, you know? Who would be good to adventure with here? Alright, where am I going? What is my plan from here? I don't seem to have one. I have a 22. I can go to refugee. I do need better clothing. I've searched the entirety of the outskirts. This was an interesting way to play. Kind of just running straight here. This torch will continue keeping me warm. As a matter of fact, I'll get my heat buff here in a moment. No, zombies. You didn't see anything. I guess they did. Oh, stop it. Leave me alone. Stop it. Get help. If you've been thinking about it, you'll be the first to know as I don't know what I'm doing. Fair? Well, I'd be more than happy to be of assistance to you in any way that I could. Yo, what? The stats zoom? Yeah, I mentioned earlier I could show you some tips in that regard. The way you do it is really cool, and I like it. If you were interested, I could assist you in getting, like, you know how you do your camera get bigger thing? I do that too, but it, like, grows and shrinks, you know? It's relatively easy to do. If anybody wants to learn how to do it. But I think that's a really cool thing that I do. I've done other zoom-ins in the past, like the zoom like center of the camera when it's on like you are dead, or to zoom in on like if there's a person like staring at me funny, you know. But it's easy to overcook it with that. It's hard on the eyes if somebody abuses that effect, especially like a whole screen zoom. I don't like looking at that too much, so wouldn't be on cam. Well, you don't have to. Who cares? I'm not on camera right now. You're just opening up a space for people to be able to interact with you, you know? Not everybody's into that. It is a daunting thing, especially someone who's so thoughtful and caring as you. Donnie can perhaps? Hell yeah. Up, up, up. Uppies. Do something charity-wise. There you go. But yeah, whatever. I mean, everybody's very quick to tell everybody else that they should stream, but I don't think they realize like what they're really asking. You know? Alright, am I going to Yellow Visco or Refuge? I haven't. I'm like kind of straddling the fence here. It is giving me a chance to recover some health. I don't want to be sick anymore. I don't want to be slow either. Oh, it's a lot. But at the same time, you know, if it's just a casual once-in-a-while thing, it can be a bit less. I may as well just go to Yalvisco at this point. A warmer hat. Damn, that's been necessary. A dab pen. A screwdriver. Well, I don't have space for that stuff. I mean, torch is just about done. We could drop it and eat some of this food to make space. I really wish in DayZ that your characters, like, the amount of food that your body, the amount of calories that your body could store were less. Like, for example, you eat like a couple of cans of food and like you can't really eat for a while. It would make you have to store some of your food instead of just like, oh, just eat it all. There are mechanics in the game that reward not immediately gorging yourself, but few people, almost nobody knows about it. And depending on what type of server you're playing on or your gameplay style, it almost doesn't really impact you. For example, I've mentioned this on my stream before, but when your food and water stats, respectively, are at their absolute highest, you burn calories much faster, and like burn hydration much faster as well. At the same time, if you're just above yellow, you're more likely to get sick. So it's like there's a balance you have to keep, and it doesn't really like show you. There's no like these icons like don't have enough settings for that. Like it's just very inaccurate. So you just develop a sense for it over time. I was going to say, yeah, I'm probably just going to get blasted out of nowhere. These heat packs are dunzos. This one's still rocking in the free world. Can't shove any more honey into my gullet at this time. Let's take an inventory on weapons. We got 7 shots in an MK2. Likelihood to jam, minimal. We have a full mag and a P1 plus an extra round. Likelihood to jam, inevitable. And we have 1 round in a deagle. Likelihood to jam, at the very best, 50%. Wait, hold on. What's the magazine? Never mind. It was magazine fed, so it's a little bit less likely. If you're top loading, if you're just... Hey guys, what's up? If you're just like chambering a badly damaged pistol, it's almost definitely going to jam on you. That's another thing. I don't think a lot of people have considered the fact that if you top load your gun in this game, it's much more likely to jam. That's pretty cool that they included that. I'll give them kudos for that. It's a very froggy day. We know there's people shooting over here, too. It seemed like on the other side of town, but it takes 2 minutes to cross this town. Things change rapidly. Can't really be that sneaky because I'm sneezing. Hello? Oh, I forgot to put the propane tank in that fire before I left that house. Oh well. Your signature miracle of turning honey into mayo. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Xib, I was looking up today the exact like area that my namesake is from in Italy. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That's a Mosin. And I don't know, I'm not going to tell you. I just thought you'd be interested in that. That's an indoor Mosin shot now. It's going down. All right, let's see if we can interlope. That sounds like the long barn. We're almost back to full health. I mean, they're almost definitely going to have somebody retreating into here. Maybe I'll just vibe here. What was that? Being sick here really screws my ability to win this fight. I'd rather have an interaction than fight at this point, but I think that's foregone conclusion. Just get... This is frozen. Jesus Christ, that's close. Stronzo. I mean, they go... Jesus Christ. That's a repeater, isn't it? Yeah, that's a repeater going That's a repeater going crazy. But like, I didn't come here to get into a mediocre gunfight. Are they shooting at something far away? Like, there's no way they're like, they've got to be shooting at somebody far away. That's a scorpion. There's a fire in there too. I have to be sneaky to have any chance at just popping somebody here, in my opinion. But that's impossible to do, coughing and sneezing. Like, I can't even camp, you know? Jeez. I leave these doors open. People are less likely to expect me up here. He's recording an industrial tune? Hilarious. Very tinny percussion. Alright, well, I could wait a long time here and not get over my illness. I also don't want to be destroyed by one repeater shot after all this. So I have to just chill as much as it's not fun. Finish your dark Dungeons and Dragons game? How did it go, buddy? It's all been a really good time today, Yuta, man. I've had a great time on every single run today. It seemed like I was going to get closer to accomplishing my goal earlier. I think as the longer the day drags on, the less likely that becomes. Your teammates died, but I live. All right. GG's. Just seeing if I can get over this illness by chilling here. One of the biggest effectors of your immune system in DayZ is your health, and it's much lower than it looks right now. So we'll slam down some sardines. I mean, it seems like whoever was in combat is no longer... Oh, God. No. Seems like that fight is over. The only other option than waiting until I'm not sick anymore, or Plan C making a bad move. There's a couple guys at the fire. I mean, maybe they'll talk to me. I don't know. I was going to say, would be trying to run in right after the fire's over. I'm going to feel like a douche if I just shoot people that are just chilling right here. Hey, what the fuck? What did I do? I'm just saying hello. Okay. That's what I get for giving them a courtesy glance. Grants? A grant? Courtesy of the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and viewers like you. What are you shooting at me for? What did I do? Okay. I see. I understand now. Okay. It's
Was that suggestive of me or not, do you think? Hello, where'd you go? Can you hold this for me?
I'm so fucked. You did shoot me while I was at the fire there? No, I didn't shoot anybody at a fire today. I did not shoot any blokes at a fire. And if you were just there, that's better information. Long ago? You get what you got, Exib. Oh, shit. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Oh, don't bayonet me! Oh, yeah, there's two of them. Otherwise, that guy was about to eat it, dude. If the 20... Oh, man, if 22 wasn't so bad, that first guy goes uncon right there. I played that as best I could, other than connecting with my P1 shots. I missed most of those. That's okay. I think that was really fun. Okay, I think that's the best place to end it, guys. We're going to stream the next couple days. Okay? I'm going to end the YouTube stream pronto, and then we're going to find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Thank you so much for being a part of this today. I had a great time. The whole premise to this stream today was to try to find Kadiak. We'll see if she's still online. Maybe we'll hit her with the raid. Now that I'm off the server, let's check her stream out and see what she's doing. But she started earlier than me. Yeah, she's done. So that would make sense why I can't find them. No worries. I do appreciate everybody in chat not telling me that they were done already. So that's very cool for letting me keep the immersion of what we were working on here today. Thanks a lot, those of you on YouTube.